mail. She told me a lot of things. She too joined in saying they're changing my name from Iron Lady to Aluminium. Now, me, I'm saying now, I can disgrace her and mention her name here. I am saying it now that I'm gonna put her name out there, sue her, put her name in punch. She's begging. People are begging me, don't do that. Why do people beg? I have never begged nobody because I always do unto others what I want them to do to me. Now they are declaring Westo wanted. Very soon, he will become a fugitive. And it's still the same idiots that were pushing him. Faija Westo, Faija. Where are they today? Let them come with receipt. Let us all come with our receipts and see how much we all. Punch is still owing me money. The day I said it about 2 weeks ago, a week ago, when I repeated this statement on Papariano, he told me to call. I made a live call to the guy. They said internet, Black Velvet was on Aristocrats yesterday and said that, is this social media is the leveler. It levels everybody. But people should stay on their lane. Even if you are on somebody's show platform, BB says something that you don't like, you don't need to type BB and say B.B, you are a fool. You don't need to do that. You don't need to say this person. If Erin says something you don't like, if Iron Lady says something you don't like, or you think it is not true, just say, just type your own opinion. Type your own opinion or go to the panel and give your own summation. Well, I have disagreed many times with Papariano. I have disagreed with Aristocrats. As for me, no, that is a no. But why insult? Why do then? Listen, some people you don't know who they are, and not only you don't know who they are, if they are right and they lay a curse on you, it might be difficult for you. If I mention the girl's name, I have all her recordings, all her messages are here. I can play it and disgrace her. The little small life she has left, I will destroy it for her. And they think they are cashing crews. I'm not here to cash crews. I'm here to truly get justice for Mohbad. When they said they're doing camera down, camera up, I carry my bag, I go. I don't want to be part of it. I know the grace I carry. I hardly go and say nonsense and rubbish. I don't just talk because I want to joke. Anytime I talk, I mean it. Even in my jokes, I mean it. Well, they've turned this justice for Mohbad to season fame. Nothing left. How will you allow some people? Someone died. Someone truly died. I think some people have forgotten that a life was lost. They turn everything to shere. They want to do naming ceremony. A pedophile naming someone. And that he will be talking, you will think there is his goiter is so enlarged. Only you, Lenchi. And if you are not in their clique, what has it done for justice for Mohbad? And some non-entity will go there. Half of them cannot speak English. They want justice. They can't read the petition. You will say something, they will misconstrue it. Gentle girl, are you the one screen recording? Gentle girl, are you the one screen recording? So I know I can give you context. Mr. K, welcome on board. Thank you for joining. AYZil, Butterfly. I mean, seriously speaking, if you have a contrary opinion, if I say next inquest is on the 20th, instead of saying, Olodo, Oloriburuku, this, why don't you say no? Next inquest is 26. Just type your own, what you want people to hear. Me, I read comments because I know some people does not have enough enough followers to come up. I will read my comment. Why don't you just type your own opinion? And why always tag people? Why always tag people? Did your parents not teach you well that if you don't have anything good to say about anybody, don't say anything? Especially when you are lying. We all are saying Mohbad is a special child. Was a special child. He carried grace. They truncated his destiny. Mohbad is not the only one like that. We have a lot more people in the world like that. They always have friend, enemy. I am in that category. And when I make pronunciation, it comes to pass. Just when you go, this is my advice. When you go to people's platform, if I see BB, I know BB is my friend. I can mess with BB. BB, man, you drive me crazy. I can say that. It's my friend. He can take it up with me. But someone that does not know you, you're using a fake profile, you're using a fake name, and you are insulting. And to my side, you share that you want to allow the fake profile. Ki ile ko gbono mu e, ki ona ko no e, ko ma rogolo nínú ayé, because you tag my name. Aroma Romo. Then you will tag somebody's name, then they will respond to you, then you will say, oh my shit, what do you, when you tag somebody's name and you insult them, what were you expecting? You expect that person not to say anything, to overlook. Why did you do it? Ẹ̀yin lẹ́tí àwọn arífá, ẹ̀yin lẹ́tí àwọn Westo, ẹ̀yin lẹ́tí wọ́n lọ sí ìrìn àjò tán lọ ní ìsìn. You've dabarú their ìrìn àjò ayé wọn báyìí ní ìsìn. Can you imagine Arifa had a wedding in absentia? Because you have favoritism. If this person, if BB is saying something, no matter what BB is saying, no matter what he's doing, because you love BB, it is right. If Erin does the things we have done that are right, and you these people not like kill it. And you like kill it. And when justice is káàkiri, justice ò ti sọnù. The justice that was right at our fingertips, you allowed it to just slip away. Now, Baba Mohbad, let them not deceive you. Baba Mohbad is the one going to the police station now. Maybe every 3 market days to go and sign. What happened? Every 3 market days to go and sign. Baba Mohbad is the one now going to every 3 market days to court, to police station to go and sign. When you will say the truth, just because that person that is speaking the truth and showing you the way you don't like the person, you will decide to go into the bush with the yoke, with the cholesterol people. You will see them 500, they will be laughing. All of them put together, in no ramification do they measure up to. Jealousy. Jealousy. Why will I sit down and be saying, aristocrat thinks he's the only one that is intelligent, and I will just be envying aristocrats? Candy Crush thinks she's the only one that has PhD, and I will just be, no. We will engage in debate. I will tell them what I'm made of. I will not be jealous of them. I will not be jealous of them. And when they have a superior argument, I will take it because we learn every day. I have learned 1 or 2 vocabulary from aristocrats. I have gained. I'm not going to tell you which ones. One might declare Westo a fugitive right now, very, very soon. They are working on it, seriously. And I hope the yoke, the cholesterol, the yellow day of Beribe, your girlfriend Beribe, I hope they are happy. I want to mute other hosts, to mute other people, to get their only favorite ones be talking. I hope they are all happy now. Where are they? Where are they now? Where are they? I want Obina, Elebi. Can you imagine? They steal from Baba Mohbad. I have copies. Maybe I should even display them on my profile of the Access account. It's been mutilated so badly. I am 100% sure it's not Baba Mohbad that mutilated that statement. Papayano has been asking one question. Who is withdrawing Baba Mohbad's money from his TikTok? He has gotten how many? I've never gotten a lion. I think I've gotten, I don't know, that small lion. I've never gotten one. According to Papayano, he said those ones are a lot of money. Papayano went as far as showing his account. His account. Oh, they stole. They think they live in, because somebody live abroad or in UK. They are all right, so they walk around Pecan. Please, if you are in UK, what do you, is it Peckham? They roam the streets. The day I went to London, I saw Nigerians. Hey, Alayemi, so this kind of people are still here. Peckham, God bless you, Peckham. I think we have a Peckins in Justice for Mobile. I think one Peckins, Peckham. Alayemi, they do this in London, and I'll be here blowing phone. You will see people will be jealous. When they told you to go to school and brush up your life, you will say school is a camp. You are on a fast lane. Invite Paraphrase 12 to join. Paraphrase. Paraphrase. I like that one. I'm always told, don't read it out. Paraphrase. I'm always told, don't read this out word for word or paraphrase. Paraphrasing is very difficult. You know, I like rank zeros who taught the word to copy. I barely like this song. No, guys can do. I don't know. I don't think there's anything because right now, believe it or not, they have upper hands. They have two of justice team in custody. They have the head of justice fights. They have him wrapped around their fingertips. They have one in a fugitive. We can do Bible Mayi. I won't worry. Let them go and do Bible Mayi for Westo now. Even when they, can you imagine when they did that? Bible was turning for Westo. Ìgbà kan forúkọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sínú Bible. Now Bible ti yí fún Westo báyìí sí. Ó ti yí bíríbírí, ó yí bíríbírí, ó yí bíríbírí kan mí o. Àánú Olúwa yí kan mí o. Ó ti yí kan Westo báyìí sí. Isn't it a shame? Isn't it a shame? They will not face the truth. Who is Sakama J? Mohbad's advocate, Sakama J. Who is Sakama J? Sakama J, saying that is a Sakama J Westo. Somebody told me the state, the country he is. To be honest, are you for real? They contributed money to that Bible Mayi. They contributed money so that Bible can yi. Are you for real? They contributed money? They contributed money? You must be kidding me. You must be kidding me. Huh? They contributed for putting key inside Bible and told Bible Mayi. To buy Westo Lopa Mohbad Mayi. Bible Wabere. They said they called Wumi's name. To buy Wumi Lopa Mohbad. Bible yi.
Lady Harris, is a lie.
What is a lie?
It's a lie. If anybody that said Wumi names, Bible yi, irony. I was on that live. I wasn't there alone. I was there with TSL. You can confirm it with TSL.
Bible yi fún Wumi.
Bible yi fún Wumi.
Bible yi fún Westo.
Bible yi fún Westo.
Bible yi fún Aries.
Oh, dárúkọ Aries.
Katuni Bible yi fún.
I can't remember. What dárúkọ? I can't remember their name. But Bible yi fún a lot of people. And what Bible yi fún wọn ò pé mẹ́rin.
Okay, so Bible share those lots of people. Were they justice people or random names or names in Mohbad's house?
Name in Mohbad's house and Mohbad's life. Bible Yifun Prime Boy. That's life.
Oh, Bible Yifun Prime Boy. Yay.
Bible Yifun Prime Boy.
Hello?
Yes.
I was there on that live.
Okay, Mama.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Like from Westo. And then I rephrase.
Bible from Westo.
Bible from Westo.
Okay.
Ṣàlàyé fún yín mà.
How do you pay much to delete your lady? Bring TSL up. If I'm lying.
I don't think TSL, but Glammy B said she was there.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí ṣàlàyé sẹ́. Ó yí fún Westo, but ọkọ ní ẹni question kan. So I want to face question yẹn again. Kò wá yí fún. Ó dà pé question tó kọ́kọ́ gbé fún un ló jẹ́ kó yí. But I want to rephrase kò wá yí the second time. Ó yí the first time. Ó yí fún Wumi. Kò yí fún Prime Boy. Ó wá fún ọba yí yẹn ní second question fún Prime Boy again. Wípé ṣé ìyá ló kọ̀ lọ jẹ ni àbí owó ẹ̀wà ń bẹ̀ ó ní ó lọ jìyà ni.
Ta ló lọ jìyà? Prime Boy.
Prime Boy kókò jìyà dànù lásán ni pé owó ẹ̀ ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ni wọ́n ju question fún Prime Boy. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì dẹ̀ lọ ju question fún Westo. The first question ó yí fún. The second one kò yí. Because wọ́n á rephrase question yẹn dáadáa.
Ìyá Mohbad nǹkan ṣe Bible yí fún.
Bible is free and Mohbad.
Okay.
Baba Mohbad nǹkan ṣe Bible yìí. Hold on, BB. Baba Mohbad nǹkan ṣe Bible yìí fún.
Wọ́n béèrè Baba Mohbad o, mi rò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣé wọ́n béèrè orúkọ Baba Mohbad o?
Àdúrà nǹkan.
Wọ́n pe orúkọ àdúrà.
Ṣé Bible yìí?
Bible yìí.
So wọ́n ṣe wá gbé kíní Bible yẹn lọ sí inquest.
Ẹ má bínú mà, ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún ṣàlàyé lórí pé wọ́n donate owó fún Bible. No. You see that Bible thing is a voluntary action by Daddy York. Oh no, because he knows about all this white garments thing. Don't mind the Bible shit, you know. Not to anybody donate it. Those people on the platform did not donate anything towards it. He just opened his camera because he was with that woman. Don't shake the Bible here. And the woman was even
so olóògùn ni àwọn oògùn tó máa ń ṣe tó máa fi ń bá
continue. I want to bring you to the picture. You see everything that you continue. So now, when you now open the camera, the woman was there. The woman was in a haste to go out. He said, question me again. You know, like he went to the woman's house, or maybe she was in the sitting room there. She was now turning Bible. Then she left. He now off the camera and she left. So nobody donated towards it. Am I there? Anybody? Look, come and say.
Only comment Muslim can me boy and tell Somebody said Prime Boy was not mentioned. Be see me down. One.
Prime Boy name was mentioned. I challenge that person.
Wow. Who will come believe it?
I challenge the person.
I was there that day, but I don't know if you remember the name.
Maybe I want to find maybe this ones are wanting me. Maybe this ones are team me because the same.
Bible turns for me. Bible turns for the
me that one said Bible was not Prime Boy was not mentioned. I was there too.
They did not real Prime Boy. They were shouting.
Ṣé yóò kí kẹ́ni kó lọ sí kóòtù kó lọ sí inquest kó lọ yí Bible olóògùn ni ẹ̀rí bó ṣe dọ̀tí aṣọ kò láṣọ kò àwọn tó bá ti lọ ń ṣòwò kí láṣọ lọ́rùn ẹ̀rí tó láti fà ní olóòrùn ẹ̀rí bó ṣe rí tó bá ń ṣí kámẹ́rà ni. Ayi tó máa ń ṣòwò kábíyèsí Elédùmarè.
On the side stop.
Let's see. All of them contributed to his death.
Sherry, this public spare, one thing I noticed about you is that you are a very good person, you have a clean heart, but you expect too much from people. Please, I equate everybody.
I'm not expecting from them. All I'm saying is that allowance stupidity and way.
Guys, can you please just click the like button?
Okay, good advice. I'm listening. Are you done? Who muted her? Did someone mute? Did someone mute you? Can we share your mute? You want to be on mute? No. On mute. I'm trying to unmute you. Let me be unmute. Okay. Baby, continue. I'm reading. 61 says no, Lady Harris. Juju Tikpoju. Ha.
Lady Harris.
Yes.
You see that Bible of itself. It's not Juju. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, hold on. She unmuted now. Maybe she had a call. Yeah. Hello, mute.
I had someone at the door. So
okay.
Please smile. Hey, Joe. Because we are together looking at to achieve one goal, which is justice for Mohbad. Please give your allowance. See that this person can never be me. Hey, Joe. And Mama expect, because that's just the problem. You expect too much from people. Please, that's why you're always.
I expect too much. I've been
when you're gone because of your expectations are very high.
No. Let's talk about that. If it is true, we agree. Okay. Hold on. I know Paporiano always say me. come down to their level, come down to their level. But they are far in the mud. You have to meet me halfway, somewhere halfway.
Problem now.
But
That's
the
why
thing
you
that
are
is
always
me, they can't tackle anybody. Only when they tag my name. Shema Dede Jokomane. What's the name of Jukuro? Where were you?
I know they see.
Where were you when they were saying Wumi lived in my house? Let me be wait now. And go for me, dear. Am I go for me rush? Dear. Where were you, sister, lived in my house? Me and Sorongo both time here. Where were you when they were calling me Auntie Justice King, open camera? Where were you when they were saying all sort of things? Only this one time. Where were you when those rats was campaigning all around? Even though I have put out a petition. Why have they not been dragging Glammy B? I've now had to do. I take adage. Come on, kí àgbàlagbà kó gégùn fún ọmọdé. Kó gégùn ayérayé ló máa gbé débi tó ti lọ ń yí Báíbù wọn ni á sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n ti lọ fi ẹnu kọ ó lè ṣoríire mọ́ nínú ayé yìí. Lọ́mọ ẹ̀ pọ̀ jọjọ. Ẹ máa wo Westo tí wọ́n máa tó declare wanted ṣó dáa. Ṣó dáa bẹ́ẹ̀. Can declare one of us wanted.
Emma Kajunle gbà mí. Emma overlook àbí báwo fẹ́ sọ.
Emma àwọn comment ti máa overlook. Àwọn comment máa overlook.
Láwọn tó ti ta sí mi náà, but I just mo ní ṣọ́kà báyìí lára mi mo bẹ́ẹ̀ mo lè fún yín bí.
Mo fẹ́ ṣí kámẹ́rà kí n ṣí Báíbù. Báíbù ṣé lè bí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ nípa ikí Mohbad bóyá máa yí.
Bible láti yí because mo ti mọ a lot nípa ikú Mohbad mi ìbínú.
Lady Harris, on a more serious note, Sherry Bible yẹn kò kí ń ṣe oògùn. I remember ba.
No fake. Àwọn kí náà máa ń ṣe secondary school gbà yẹn.
No, ẹ máa gbọ́ Lady Harris. I remember many years ago, ó ní àǹtí mi kan tí ọkọ ẹ fẹ́ travel lọ sí UK. So not knowing pé kò fẹ́ kí ọkọ ẹ ó travel. A week nígbà tí visa ọkọ ẹ jáde tọkọ ẹ ń prepare láti organize the flight ticket. Bí àwọn ẹ̀ bó ṣe lọ jí passport yẹn pamọ́ nìyẹn.
No doubt.
And àwọn tí ó ń gbélé àwọn ọmọ wọn nígbà yẹn wọ́n kéré. I'm the only adult tí mò ń bá wọn gbé. So
English please. People are something.
Okay. Sorry guys. So that is how people. You know why now I'm used to Yoruba because of my band. So
I mean, no, it's going to help your Yoruba is getting better.
Thank you. So, and I'm the only adult. What I'm saying is, some years back, I was living with my uncle and the wife, and he happened to secure a visa to travel to the UK, not knowing the wife does not want him to travel. So a week for him to go, the wife stole the passport and hid it. And I was the only adult living with them by then. So the wife was started saying, hasn't she said that I'm a thief? I'm the one that took the passport. I'm the one that did it. She has already said they shouldn't allow me to come to that house. That I know about the passport. I was just crying and I could not say a word. I was just crying. I could not say a word. My uncle was like, talk. Is what she's saying, is it true? Do you know anything about the passport? Tears was just flowing down. I could not say a word. So there is this elderly man next 3 hours to our house, he attended a white garment. That is how the elderly man heard the way the shouting was going on and thing, and he now came to the house. He now asked, what is the problem? My uncle explained to him. They asked me, I could not talk. It's like they sealed my mouth with super glue. I could not say anything. So that is how come this elderly man answered, okay, for us to know the truth, we should all go to one mama. They now pack all of us inside the car. And we went to the mama. That was the first time I saw Bible Mayi in my life. And there is a one they were doing with a leaf. They use a leaf for it. If the leaf dropped down. So when we get there, the woman asked if it is my uncle that misplaced the Bible. Bible Mayi. The woman asks if it is my uncle's children that play with the passport. Bible Mayi. The woman asks if I know something. I'm the one that took the Bible. Bible. The woman now asks if it's my uncle's wife that took the passport. Bible. That is how can the Bible fall down. Boom. They did it, Lady Harris. They did that Bible Mayi 6 times. The Bible fell down. That is how she started crying. That no, she doesn't know anything about it. The woman now warned her that if you did not go and bring the Bible, you will not be able to urinate for the next 10 days. Immediately the woman said that. That is how come she started crying that, hey, you want to travel and leave me with these 2 children. How do you want me to survive? How do you want me to cope? This and this, that and that. That is. Do you know, Lady Harris, that marriage collapsed that day?
Well, to me, I don't know about Bible Mayi. You know, I've never and will never. I'm not diabolical anyway. I've lived most of my lives in America. So, I could see there's no room for such things anyway in here. But the thing is, all those things are just mind game. It's a mind game. If I have to psychoanalyze it, it's a mind game. It's to me. I don't believe in them. You know, it's just, it's a mind game. The thing is, why didn't he take that to the inquest?
No, that means the inquest does not believe in spirituality. They believe with facts and evidence.
Okay, so that means
like me. It's just like me saying, I had a dream. I saw Lady Harris in my dream standing in front of me with a knife.
Mm-hmm.
The court will not listen to me. It's rubbish. Court deal with facts.
It is rubbish. And it's indeed rubbish. Because you see, this will one of these days when we talk about these spiritualities and stuff like that. Because there are some, let me tell you, sometimes you will give patience. Sometimes you will give patients placebo. When you give them placebo, they will tell you when they took it, their headache went away. And there's really nothing in it. It was just a placebo. So there are some things.
The Bible says we are going to win the case. So.
Okay.
Yes, the Bible says, Bible Mayi said, we will get justice from Mohbad.
I even like the way you call it. Bible Mayi said, did Bible Mayi talk? Did Bible Mayi have a voice?
People should get up now.
Yes, now, don't you know, there are the mouthpiece of
That's
the
why
gods.
I don't like this baby. She just came here and Change. No, get that.
Do you know on that day, TSL? Is it TSL?
Only and to man ṣe bàjẹ́. Tó bá lè pé òun lè sàpamọ́ síbi tó tọ́ wà. Iná òótọ́ máa tàn sí lára tá máa fi rí pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Let's see what this person. York is line. York, don't come out again.
The people that held the key, they are the one that is manipulating the.
Ayé ń já láti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ tó.
Ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ni London wọn náà. Ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ni. Ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ni London wọn. So why tó ṣe máa lọ kọjú àwọn.
Lizette said, it works. A lady stole money in my area and we use Bible and key to catch
this Baba. Ọmọ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n pa now.
I think Andy say no will talk for the product again.
Thank you, Andy.
Ẹjọ́ má bínú.
Ẹ má ti lọ.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. The lawyer, the son needs to come out. Kó wá ṣe conference fún gbogbo wa. The lawyer needs to come out. Ó dẹ̀ debunk pé báwo ni bàbá ṣe side bullying ọba. The lawyer needs to come out.
Ẹjọ́ bá mi tẹ ẹjọ́ lọ. Sórí tí bá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ public nítorí mò ń tura láti ẹ̀ láì.
Ẹ bá mi wí ní bọ́dá láti. Ẹ ń bá mi wí.
Ìwọ ni mò ń bá wí.
Okay, sir.
Torí wọn lo interject mi lánàá àbíjẹta nígbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ public nǹkan benefit public ó pọ̀ gan-an tí public bá handle case information máa wà káàkiri anywhere. Bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pé kò ṣe public ló handle case yìí family a ní wọn ò lè ṣe kíní ìbí.
Bọ́dà láti iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé gbàtẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ public yẹn mo ò bá idea yẹn. But nígbà táwọn sọ pé who is going to take control and you said Bukky Jesse and I said fine, that is perfectly okay. Because mo kọ́kọ́ rò tẹ́lẹ̀ pé tá a bá ní pé ká ṣe ní public ta ló fẹ́ take over. Nǹkan tí mo rò tẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn. So right now, sorry Bọ́dà láti I will have to drop this now before I leave. Tabani voice record me, the previous one, the new one. Only can play back, can analysis because some people doesn't even know what is going on right now. So by the time I'm fishing, boya be 3 hours, boya 5 hours. I feel like any 3 hours, I be 2.5 hours. Can't say I drag again. Tabantu fẹ́ parí náà ká tún drag again. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá jẹ́ host ní orí TikTok, please. That is what we should be doing now, Baba. Wọ́n fẹ́ fi Baba distract wa ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ Baba la máa sọ pé kí ni reason why tí wọ́n ṣe máa arrest Baba and all that. Pé Baba pé wọ́n gbé Baba tọmọ ẹkú igbá kan àwọn kan. So by we doing that, a máa gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ Wunmi. And secondly, we need to drag Karimo too because Sabawa lórí Papa Rhino ní some days back tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ oògùn tó fún Mohbad àwọn oògùn yẹn wọ́n ní wọ́n máa fi ń ṣe surgery àwọn oògùn tó máa fi ń ṣe surgery kéékèèké. So lọ bá lára system Mohbad tí kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. So wọ́n ti pa sára tẹ́lẹ̀ náà kó tó di pé wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ lọ́dún fún.
Tí wọn ní oògùn yẹn ní Nàìjíríà.
Exactly. I think I have the video. I can send the video to you so that they play for you and you understand continue so thank you so much everyone.
God bless you, Madam Perry. Bọ́dà láti ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ sórí nǹkan tí Perry sọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀dọ̀ mò ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn tó wà sálẹ̀ náà tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ẹjọ́.
Tani.
Ẹjọ́.
Ẹ ká sọ gbogbo ilé. Inú mi ti ẹ̀dùn láàárọ̀ ṣẹ́rí àtàná nínú mi ti ń dùn tá a ti padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ Wunmi apààyàn.
Tó máa ń rò pé wọ́n ti gbá bọ́ọ̀lù lọ quick one.
Inú mi ti ẹ̀dùn látàná tá a ti ń dragi Wunmi àti pé inú mi dẹ̀ tún dùn láàárọ̀ nígbà tí áńgẹ́lì Mohbad ṣá àwọn bàbá wa ní crepin láàárọ̀ yìí mo mọ̀ pé crepin yẹn wọ̀ jẹ̀ gidi so inú mi dùn gan gidi pẹ̀lú crepin yẹn inú mi dẹ̀ ti dùn pé wọ́n ti padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ Wunmi ò ní ìsinmi Ọlọ́run aláàánú ń gbọ́ kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe é torí DNA ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní petition káàkiri wàá ṣe DNA yẹn kò sí bó ṣe lè gbé gbà ṣé o ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé spirit Mohbad ò kéré nú ayé ó nìyẹn ó ṣe Mohbad àwọn tó yẹ kó fún wa justice wọn ò fún wa wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gba crepin lọ́wọ́ àárọ̀ kùtùkùtù ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun àìkú ajé ìṣẹ́gun ọjọ́rú wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gba crepin ó ga o ọ̀nà Wunmi kò sí kankan sí Mohbad àyà àbí kí náà ń pò wọ lórúkọ yamayama orúkọ tí ò wà romantic olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́yìn ikú tó bá ti bí ìyá ẹ̀ rẹ̀ lọ gbé Mohbad kó lọ sí torí olórí burúkú awáyé má ṣe rere Mohbad ló ń bọ́ ẹ ó kúkú níran ó lè ní ẹ Mohbad ló fún ẹ lóúnjẹ nítorí pé bàbá ti ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó ti ń wẹ̀ àbí ó dẹ̀ pé o fẹ́ ṣánkú mọ́ àwọn tó ní ẹ o fẹ́ ṣánkú mọ́ wọn lójú ìwọ lọ ń sọ pé o fẹ́ lọ gbé Mohbad pé o fẹ́ lọ petition bàbá pé o fẹ́ gbé Mohbad pé o fẹ́ sìn àti Wùmí kan tẹ́ ẹ fi pa Mohbad tó lórí burúkú ó wà ń bẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ tọmọ yẹn kú ó wá jáde síta wá ń sunkún èké tó máa pa ẹ́ sórí kásikẹ́ẹ̀tì ọwọ́ ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀rì yẹn ìwọ náà máa fi sin ẹ́ torí ìwọ ló yẹ lẹ́ni tí ìyá ẹ̀ ń ṣe wọ́n yí ẹ́ kinní fún ìwọ náà máa fi sin Wùmí wàá ṣe DNA yẹn it's either you like it or not wàá ṣe DNA yẹn torí DNA yẹn ṣe sọ pé kí bàbá máa pààrọ̀ station ká má lè ráyè máa sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ mọ́ bó jẹ́ irun ọmọ bèbí ṣákúlúlúlù ẹ bó jẹ́ irun ẹ̀ la máa gé bó dẹ̀ jẹ́ etí ẹ̀ la máa fi gíró DNA yẹn wàá ṣe dandan ọmọ yẹn ò kì í ṣe ọmọ alọ́ba Wùmí ọmọ tó gbé dání yẹn kì í ṣe alọ́ba ló lọ́mọ yẹn ṣé mò ń sọ fún ẹ gbogbo yín dédé ṣáìdì Wùmí náà àdàbí mo tún bá yín fàdàbí lò ó tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn pé bèbí ṣákúlúlúlù ó bìlọ́ǹgì sí ọ̀dọ̀ alọ́ba nìkan ló kù ṣùgbọ́n tí ò bá ti bìlọ́ǹgì sọ́dọ̀ alọ́ba ẹ máa ṣe orí burúkú ni Wùmí wàá ṣe DNA ìwọ lórí burúkú wọ́n wá fún ẹ ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ kan inú ẹ wá ń dùn wọn orúkọ ẹ ọkọ ẹ balẹ̀ ó wá fẹ́ máa yọ ẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ́ lórí apààyàn lórí èèyàn tó pa ṣé DNA jọ Sam Larry ni ṣé DNA tán ní kó lọ ṣe ṣó jọ Sam Larry ni Sam Larry ló ń pààyàn DNA ò dẹ̀ kì í ṣe Sam Larry ní ikú tó ń pààyàn DNA dẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sí Sam Larry DNA lélẹ̀ ṣe test yẹn kí ló ń lé eléré tó fi ń kó bàtà sórí èwo ni pé kẹ́ lọ ṣe DNA kẹ́ máa wọ ẹsẹ̀ bàtà méjì sọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ṣe lórí DNA ọ̀nà eléyìí lágbára ò lẹ wá rọrùn torí DNA eléyìí lágbára ò ẹ lọ ṣe DNA o ẹ lọ ṣe DNA bèbí ṣákúlúlú yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí kèsì tá ẹ ti ṣe kí náà ti ń pè ẹ ti ṣe autopsy yín ẹ ti ṣe autopsy ẹ̀yin lẹni autopsy á nídìí DNA títí wa ọ̀tọ̀ nígbà tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé DNA ti jáde pé Mohbad ló ní ọ̀tọ̀ nígbà tẹ́ ẹ ní pé ẹ nídìí court order lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA ọ̀tọ̀ nígbà tẹ́ ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ṣe DNA mọ́ kí ló dé ṣàwà lára yín ṣe pé kẹ́ ẹ máa gbọ́mọ ọgbà fọ́ṣun ni ṣàwà lára yín pé kí ìdí yín yé mọ́lẹ̀ nínú ilé ọkọ yín ni ṣàwà lára ní pé kẹ́ ẹ kán máa gé kíní ìdí yín dáadáa pé kán máa gé dọ̀dọ̀ yín ní kékeré ni ṣàwà lára yín ni tẹ́lẹ̀ fìdí ba gbogbo àdúgbò jẹ́ tẹ́ fi ìdí ba gbogbo ọ̀ràn jẹ́ ọmọ náà lẹ bí báyìí tí ò tí dórí àpèrè báyìí tó ti ń bayé jẹ́ nítorí ọmọ ni Mohbad ṣe kú nítorí Wùmí nǹkan tó sọ ni nítorí ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni Mohbad ṣe kú nítorí ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni Àrífà ṣe wà ní èyí tó ní ìgbàgbé nítorí ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹni Àrífà ṣe wà ní ibi tó wà nítorí ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹni Veron ṣe wà níbi tó wà nítorí ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹni Westo ṣe sápamọ́ ibo ló ti rọ́mọ irú ọmọ wo lélẹ́yìí irú ọmọ tó ń kó bàlú wo lélẹ́yìí yín wọlé ti rí ẹjọ́ ẹ lọ ṣe DNA fún mo mọ̀ pé ọ̀ràn míyàn kì í wọnú ilé alọ́ba ẹ lọ ṣe DNA fún kúlólóló yín èyí lẹ́mọ́ bí tẹ́ ti gbégbékúgbé wá sí Nàìjíríà tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi ọmọ yẹn tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi bá gbogbo alátìgbà tó ti bí ọmọ yẹn báyìí bíi saga sege gbogbo ìlú orílẹ̀-èdè ti turn upside down nítorí ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ náà ṣèǹjì national anthem torí our father's land wọ́n là jẹ́ our father's land mọ́ pé our mother's land là máa jẹ́ nítorí tiẹ̀ Wùmí ayé ẹ ti ṣá mọ́nàmọ́ná wà láìsàlẹ̀ kò sọ́ṣọ́ kí wọ́n ti ń pè wọ́n kárí mọ́ ayé ẹ ti polúkúrú muṣu tiẹ̀ ìwọ ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa bá òògùn nínú ayé Mohbad wà lọ́n sọ pé wọ́n lọ ń sọ pé o fẹ́ bẹ alọ́ba pé your apology goes to alọ́ba mo rò pé apology yẹn fẹ́ ṣekú pa ẹ́ apology fẹ́ ṣekú pa ẹ́ o fọmọ ọmọ alọ́ba o fún ní oògùn tán o wá padà wá o wá sọ pé o wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ irú ẹ̀bẹ̀ olórí burúkú wo nìyẹn ìwọ ló ń mú oògùn wá láti ìlú òyìnbó ta ló ń fún ẹ lóògùn hospital wo ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ti ń kó oògùn wá sí ìlú láti ìlú òyìnbó níbo ló ti rí oògùn kan ló rẹ iṣẹ́ ìwọ unregister nurse yìí unregister nurse abẹ́ ilé ìbò ló ti rí oògùn tó fi pa Mohbad ìwọ ló sẹ́ndì oògùn fún mi ìwọ ló sẹ́ndì oògùn fún mi ló dẹ̀ gún Mohbad pa so kí la wá ń bá kiri wọ́n máa mú bàbá wọn wá sọ pé Ọlọ́run ṣeun Wùmí ti free ìbò ló ń free lọ wàá lọ ṣe DNA tí bàbá ò bá ti fẹ́ pa ẹ́ tí bàbá ò bá ti fẹ́ pa ìwọ ọmọ burúkú wàá lọ ṣe DNA yẹn it's either you like it or not Wùmí must do DNA eléyìí tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá alájá tán tú àṣírí ẹ̀ lánàá kó lọ́dọ̀ bàbá alájá kó lọ ń kan rí àwọn bọ̀dá láti orí kọ́ńfì kó lọ ń kan rí wọn kíní ní ti bàbá alájá sódà wọn á lè ráyè máa jà tí ẹ ti ta oògùn ẹ ti ṣe orí burúkú oògùn ẹ ti sunko bàbá alájá dẹ̀ ti ṣe oògùn ó ti ṣe oògùn ọ̀ràn wọn mọ́ o bọ̀dá láti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹun dáadáa lénìí ẹ jẹun ẹ̀dẹ̀ mómi Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ bá yín ṣe kẹ́ ẹ lọ ra fáńtà kẹ́ ẹ múlẹ̀ oògùn bàbá alájá ti sunko kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣe anybody nínú wa mọ́ oògùn tí Wùmí lọ ṣe ó ti sunko wàá jáde síta lọ ṣe DNA bọ́ síta kó lọ ṣe DNA nítorí DNA ládùúrò èrò tó yẹn tán tẹ̀lé bàbá lọ sí ládùúrò èrò tó gùn tó yẹn láì kí ṣe pé láò máa funfun láò àìṣe déédéé mi àfunfun láò mi ò mọ bó ṣe ń kọ́ nítorí ẹnìkan nítorí poor woman being ládùúrò yẹn ẹ wá lọ tò síbẹ̀ bí ìjòkó ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n irọ́ o ẹ ṣe DNA o DNA DNA petition. We must know the father of that baby. We must know. Nítorí ordinary DNA. They read for your
inside your panel. 9 months, you don't see anything. Go and sit down there. We must know the father. You don't do your DNA. Your husband have you done DNA for your children? Joke. The father is a must. Sit down there, the play. Just the joke. These are the kind of people pushing Baba Mohbad to trouble. We must know the father. Another man pikin, you must know the father. Another man pikin. Not be your brother get the pikin, not be your papa, not be they get it. Now to make mouth. You sit down in your house, at the comfort of your house, pushing people to trouble. Westo has been declared a fugitive. People everywhere. When I hear people like this, it makes my head go crazy. What nonsense is that? It's a must, Abi. You are not looking for what Kim Mohbad. You are not looking for justice for Mohbad. You are here. We must know the father of DNA. God will punish that your mother. You are using to say it. You have you done DNA? You use this useless woman. Go and do DNA and come and post it on social media. Since you are crazy about DNA, and then go to your brother. When you finish, go to your brother's wife and tell your brother's wife that you want her to do DNA for all the children she has for your brother. Yes. When you finish, go to your brothers and your sister. Go and tell your mother to do DNA for all your siblings. Nonsense. Sit down in the comfort of your house and talk nonsense on somebody's issue as if you have a say. You don't have a say in somebody's life. That is the part you don't understand. It's not your life. It's somebody else's life. You cannot control another man. Control yourself, control your husband, control your children. Even your children, you can't even control them. And then you sit there in the comfort of your house on social media, you want to control somebody else. What kind of wahala is this one again? No matter yourself, if anyone believes in Ayelala, Ogun, Christ, Oshun, Allah, allow people to use it in the court of law. All these scammers people will shrink. Yes, so but the thing is just tiring. It's annoying. In fact, this justice for Mohbad is so annoying right now. It's so annoying. But the kind of people we have sitting down there on different platforms, just ditching out nonsense from their mouth. It's your right to say nonsense. They are working. But it's not your right to say the nonsense to another person. That is the part you do. There's freedom of speech, but to yourself. Don't say because there is freedom of speech, then you're going to talk nonsense, they come into another man. Look at justice for Mohbad, what you people have turned it to. They use DNA come blind on our eye. By the time Wunmi go come give una this DNA. Now because of Wunmi is not even doing DNA. Because you people say if she do the DNA and Mohbad is the father, you people will not accept it. So why should she waste her time and her money to go and do it? There's no need. You will make up your mind. But the problem is that whether you accept it, you not accept it. It doesn't concern her. It doesn't remove one strand of hair from her head. You guys are not the one feeding the child. You are not feeding her. You are not even helping her to get justice for her late husband. That will even make her to listen to you. So of what relevance? You are just blabbing on social media. You are just blabbing.
Why to feel my joy and face us or
I don't understand this our people. Westo has been declared a fugitive, running for his life because of people like this, pushing him. And he was just trying to satisfy people and he got himself into trouble. Arifa and Veron, they are lavishing there in the jail. So people know the kind of country we are. I know they tell you, like, don't be surprised if saying that police by Mohbad. Don't be even surprised that that should there as Mohbad come down from stage like the fire. Now all these spending, all of them, they are under threat. You don't even know it. You don't know. Then you see that in your house and talking rubbish.
Anybody in Kuashiwaju me?
God protection ṣe ń sọ nísìnyí ò lazy sí.
Listen, sis. No, me by yẹn. God protection. Ó máa mú gbogbo ẹ máa ń fọpọ̀ ni. Listen. Ọmọ orúkọ mi lọ.
I beg, no, man, no, they watch what they make me they provoke. Just talking nonsense.
And the woman responded and said,
So please, I want panelists to listen closely. This was not said the last time. The test with ethylene glycol, that is the blood with the unspecified blood. It was analyzed using gas chromatography. What was found is ethylene glycol, 200 mg/dl. Ethylene glycol is alcohol. Please let us be jotting all these things that they found in the body. In the blood, they found ethylene glycol. I'm in page 3 or 4 now. With the test of metalloid acute poisoning panel tissue, they were checking the liver here. They put their liver tissue. Analysis by inductively coupled plasma stroke mass spectrometry for they found antimony, arsenic, antimony 0.034 mcg/g, arsenic 0.14 mcg/g, barium 0.17 mcg/g, bismuth 0.017 mcg/g. They also found lead 0.17 mcg/g, selenium 0.69 mcg/g, thallium 0.017 mcg/g. Analysis by inductively coupled plasma mass spectrometry. 4. They found mercury 0.023 mcg/g. Specimens for elemental testing should be collected in certified metal-free containers. Elevated results for elemental testing may be caused by environmental contamination at the time of specimen collection and should be interpreted accordingly. It is recommended that unexpected elevated results be verified by testing another specimen in a trace metal-free container. The test with diphenhydramine confirmation tissue through the liver, analysis by high-performance liquid chromatography, tandem mass spectrometry, they found diphenhydramine 1,500 ng/g in the liver. Analysis by colorimetry, they found salicylates 1,200 mcg/g. Analysis through the use of enzyme-linked immunosorbent assay, they found benzodiazepines 600 ng/g, buprenorphine or metabolites 3.0 ng/g, cannabinoids 60 ng/g. They also found cocaine metabolites 120 ng/g. They also found opiates 120 ng/g. They also found oxycodone or oxymorphone 60 ng/g. Analysis by gas chromatography / mass spectrometry. For the following is a general list of analytes classes included in the gas chromatographic screen. The detection of any specific analyte is concentration dependent. Note, not all known analyses included in each specified class are included. Some specific analytes outside of these classes are also included. For a detailed list of all analytes and reporting limits included in this screen, please contact NMS Labs. Amphetamines, analgesics, opioids and non-opioid, anaerotics, antiarrhythmics, anticholinergics, anticonvulsants, antidepressants, antihistamine, histamines, anti-Parkinsonians, antipsychotics, antitussives, antivirals, cardiac vascular agents, non-digitalists, muscle relaxants and stimulants, amphetamine-like and others. Analysis by gas chromatography mass spectrometry for anesthetics, anticoagulant agents, antifungal agents, antihypertensive agents, anxiolytics, benzodiazepine and others, hypnosedatives, barbiturates, non-benzodiazepine, hypnotics and others, and non-steroidal anti-inflammatory agents, excluding salicylates. Analysis, summary, and reporting. Analysis by headspace gas chromatography shows
just imagine when you go
30
for stay for
mg
your house, now you see the
per
do
100
whether I
grams.
no call
Ethanol, 120
mg/100
grams. Isopropanol, 30 mg. These are the things they found. Acetone, 30 mg/100 grams. Ethanol, 120 mg/100 grams. Isopropanol, 30 mg/100 grams. Methanol, 60 mg/100 grams. Analysis by gas chromatography / mass spectrometry. Some analytes may not be detected due to the nature of the specimen. Ladies and gentlemen, that is all. Over to my panelists. Before I analyze, I want people to talk. Pythagoras, Brother Loatosin, Abatsi, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Is this too much for you, Playboys? To assimilate? Don't worry, we have D1. No problem, Dr. Mara can come up, but we have gone through this thing.
President hospital.
Is my am I not audible? Chubby me. Brother Loatosin.
We can hear you, Mr.
Shogbenutoni. People are just muted.
I'm speaking. I won't even laugh.
I got these documents yesterday night, and honestly speaking, I had mixed emotions. I was so disturbed about the whole thing. Mommy, come up. I know it's a shock for you. I know it's a shock to so many people. So many people. This is one of those things that some people were saying, oh, they don't believe it, but it's just the simple truth. It's very hard to chew.
This is like going to war and taking all your arsenal with you. It's like you want to kill a fly with a hammer.
Who will help us?
But why is everybody speechless? Why is everybody?
You said now.
If you know all this, I want medical discovery a lot, and I want medical investigations. And these names you're calling, you know what arsenic is? Hey, arsenic.
It is serious. I can't even short of words, honestly.
Well, sorry, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening.
Sorry, good morning, everybody. I'm so in shock that I didn't even get anything.
Sorry, Mr. Dawa. Mr. Dawa.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know, but did they talk about the content, the content he drinks or something like that. Did they talk about that?
You mean in the toxicology or in the coroner inquest?
In toxicology, yeah.
They were only explaining everything they found in his blood, the gastric contents in his stomach, and also the chunk of kidney, the chunk from his kidney and from his liver. The things they found there, those are the contents I just read out. And this, we only saw like a page or 2 pages last week, not knowing that we knew that there were omitted pages. Now, the omitted pages showed quite a lot, and now I'm now saying the reason why they didn't post the other pages. And now that the other pages are now out, it is quite disheartening. But the thing we ought to know is this: majority of the people around him and musicians are all exposed to things like this.
Yeah,
Out of respect for the dead.
Yeah,
I'm not doing this to disrespect Mohbad, to disrespect his legacy, but we should know that one, the Malians exposed him to this. He got exposed to it right from there. And it's just disheartening that the justice for Mohbad brought us away from the evidence we have to another evidence.
Okay, about that, sorry. I have a movie, like the first information that came out, like I mean, to talk about everything that was acetaminophen, the dihydramide abuse they call them. Then I think they talk about one other one again. That they said it was yeah. So that they said it was normal. So there is something that like from all the research in that same book, they were like all these things they were at minimal body and it can't kill him. But they were like on the look for an anaphylactic shock that they could not get the blood sample to exactly narrate that. I mean, to exactly analyze that.
Yes, you're right, my brother. Yeah. You're right, but
now,
okay, continue.
Now, those drug, wherever you read that now, were they drugs that were present in his body, or these are drugs that are present in his tissues? Like
they were present in his liver.
They were present, but not in the blood.
They were also present in the blood. They had some blood samples. They gave me about 1 ml of it. Let me read that part again. Okay. They said specimens received. They got 0.1 ml of blood. They also got 0.5 ml of unspecified blood. And they said they were both labeled Aloba Promise. They got 13.9 grams of his liver. They also got 12.7 grams of his kidney. They got 29.9 grams of his lung tissue. And for the liver tissue, there's also another container that contained a homogenated container. That one did not give us the weight of that liver tissue in that container. So and they also talked about the different type of tests they did for each of those organs that they had. And they specified what they saw.
Okay, fine. Did they like sorry for asking too much question. Did they like analyze what they see in the blood content?
Okay, for the blood, let me just quickly go through what you just said. Yeah. Was there no problem. For the blood, let me see. There was a place. Okay, good. They did a test 2062B. I'm reading page page 2 of 4 of the toxicology. Page 2 of 4 of the toxicology shows analysis by gas chromatography. They found in the unspecified blood ethylene glycol 20 mg/dl. Ethylene glycol is more or less alcohol.
Okay. Is that all?
So the other that's the only one they did with the every other thing. I'm saying liver tissue in all of them. Liver tissue in all of them.
The Benadryl 1,000 milligrams in his body, 1,500 milligrams in the body. Actually, as an adult, the amount of milligram that an adult should take should be between 25 to 50 milligram. But it says they found 1,500 milligram of Benadryl. I think that is an I don't know if I can say that is an overdose. And when you take that 150 milligram, like I said, it's an overdose, and this will also affect the is an antihistamine, which when he reacted to the medication that would administer to him, because he already, this is my own point of view. I'm not saying that was what happened. The dosage that was taken for Benadryl is an overdose. So when he reacted to the allergic reaction of the medication that was given to him, this Benadryl already blocked the natural substance in his body. I'm thinking about that. It could be part of it, because 1,500 milligram of Benadryl, no, it is overdose. It should be between 25 to 50 milligram as an adult. I don't know.
Yeah, good morning.
Okay, Pythagoras, continue, please.
Yeah, I think.
Sorry. It is not milligram. What I'm saying here, the unit they use is ng/g. I'm not a medical guy. I'll browse that out and get it for you now. Okay, please, Pythagoras, please continue.
Yeah, where I am focusing on are the other substances found in his liver blood also, like they could find CBD there, that's cannabinoids. They could find some cocaine and opioid too in his bloodstream. And this goes to show that whether we like it or not, this guy in the local part, they call it Omolide. So it's somebody that is, whether is addicted to it, whether it's just for the fun of it. We can see here that it's somebody who likes partying with these substances. We can see, because normally even for a normal partying and all that, snorting cocaine should be about between 1 to maybe 100 or 120 milligram before you start crossing over to taking too much or suffering the risk of overdose and all that. So we can see that these substances, they are like on the upper limit of what is normally acceptable for this thing, even if it's just for recreation. That we can see even the CBD in his body too, although
60 mg of CBD is not like too much, but then it's still on the other side of the upper limit. So it shouldn't be any surprise to us if people start making the conclusion or start drawing conclusion that it's been exposed to substances, it's been abused from the Naira Marley's house, and this has continued, and because of the reaction of some of these things, and we know even the environment and the people it moves with, especially on the nights of the events, of the Korodu events, I'm sure it wouldn't have taken all these things alone. And some of these things gives you this alternate reality where things start happening in your head and where you start getting aggravated and things can escalate at that point. So it will be no surprise that there was really a violent encounter between him and Prime Boy. If we are putting this into perspective, because whatever he's taking, Prime Boy or some of his friends must have taken some too. And they will all be in another realm, and it's not difficult, it's not too much to imagine that a fight could ensue over any little thing at all. Over any little thing. Anything could have happened there. So basically what I'm saying is that all these things, the results, the investigation of the police, the testimonies we have heard, all these things, if you put them together, they all fit into this big puzzle we've been trying to figure out. Everything is like giving us that conclusion we had in our mind when we came back for all this. We knew this boy had been abused. Because of that, he has suffered some form of depression, and maybe he has gone back to some of these old habits of substance abuse. And for them to still find all these things in his body, that means all these things happened under whatever he took that they can find in his body. That means it happened within the last 48 hours before his death. So that means it happened between the early hours of the concert day to the early hours of the day he died. So it's not a surprise if we've actually been following this case. We should have been prepared for this kind of things, and knowing the kind of lifestyle the celebrities they live. I don't think anybody should be surprised, and not to tarnish its image. I think that is what most of them do. It's all adding up. If you're seeing the big picture, then you know it's all adding up.
Thank you, Pythagoras. So much love for your wonderful, matured analysis. We should, our spirits should just be, we should just, I know a lot of us are so down hearing the entire toxicology report, but the thing here is just this. We should know that the silence of his friends are done out of respect for him. It is something they all know and they also are involved in. So we shouldn't just, Mohbad's legacy still lives on. He's a wonderful songwriter, he's a wonderful lyricist, a wonderful musician, and if his life, his future, and so many things. It's just so legendary. Of course, some people in Baba's quarters want to still question the toxicology report of NMS, blah, 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 hood code. Well, you're free to do that. You're free to do that. But with is this result a lie? I don't think so. Is it fake? I don't think so. For the fact that even on that day, there's a short video he was holding a red cup, showed that he was taking alcohol, and the alcohol was also found in his blood. As part of it, was it found in his liver, caffeine? Yes, it was. The paracetamol injection, was it found in the liver? Yes, it was. Was it administered by the nurse? Yes, it was. Why were the other ones not seen? Metabolism stopped them, and the guy was in shock. And once you're in shock, your heart stops pumping, and it stopped pumping blood to the other parts of the body, especially the liver. Metabolism, let's not forget, after death, stops maximum 10 minutes. So the liver had even processed the other ceftriaxone or the TT that was applied intravenously. Don't let us forget that even the TT was administered wrongly, could have also caused a shock. And one of those symptoms of the shock could also be heart attack. He had low blood pressure. He sat down and asked water to be poured on his head. He was having goosebumps around his body. That's a skin reaction. He started urinating. He vomited. He was uncoordinated. And he also experienced an effect of ceftriaxone, which is convulsion. All this pumped into a body that had a high degree of alcohol in him and some other drug components, which I wouldn't want to start listing all over again.
Sorry, though.
Yeah.
From everything that you have discussed about now, like, to me personally, I just like these are symptoms of anaphylactic shock. Like, that is what I believe that he reacted to. But from what you have read outside down, like, I don't know, because I still find it, like, I'm still trying to get to the fact that what exactly did he reacted to? What exactly? And
that is why it is unascertained, because there are so many things in his system. So you can't really pinpoint which one actually reacted with the other drug to cause the anaphylactic shock. That's just the explanation of unascertained. There were so many things in his liver to have warranted the anaphylactic shock. So many things. And this guy was also given a drug that could even cause the anaphylactic shock.
Okay, fine. That is fine, but what I'm trying to see is that, you know, the nature of this reaction or whatever it is still down to the question, right? And for Mobile to have taken maybe alcohol, whatever he has taken before the induction of that drug in his body, don't let us forget, all these things, they go down to the liver, they go down to the kidney. You understand what I'm trying to say? They go down to the liver, they passes through all those means to be digested or whatever it is. But for him to react to the medication he was given straight, then there's something wrong in the bloodstream that, you know, that goes down straight to the heart, and, you know, the heart could not accommodate that. So, you know, the reaction can start in anywhere.
But do you know that the tetanus toxoid shouldn't have been administered to the bloodstream immediately, but through the muscles?
Yeah. Tetanus, yeah, that is true. It has to be the more respect, yeah. It has to go to the more.
Yeah, and it has a very bad side effect. You pumping it straight to the eye, to the heart. And let's not forget, did the things in the liver affect the heart? I'm still questioning that. But did this guy have symptoms? I'm not saying he died of anaphylactic shock, but he showed all the things they are listing are signs of anaphylactic shock.
Yeah, those are pure symptoms of it. Like, those are pure symptoms of anaphylactic shock. Convulsion, and that is correct.
Yeah, and you know it is also life-threatening.
Yes, no, it's something. See, anaphylactic means your body immune system fighting each other. When they keep fighting each other, that's one of the major problems. So now, what I'm just trying to pull out, to figure out is why was this thing happening? Kilo fatty body immune system come about that to the fact that it did everything. So there must be something with this because we lost
The fact that the nurse even administered it through intravenous, it is very wrong. So that
is very, very wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, that alone explained it. Fine, a lot of stuff were found in his body, but the way the nurse even administered it is very, very wrong because it went straight to the heart. So I don't know. It's a lot.
Okay, there are some things I would also want to say. First of all, they had this hangout on Saturday in the house. That's number one. And they need to still ask this guy's question, like, what were you guys drinking and what were you guys taking? The likes of Prime Boy, the likes of spending, the likes of lifestyle, everybody in the house, including me herself, like, they should help the pathologist to bring a conclusion to the unascertained that they are talking about. If you had listened to Prime Boy, he said that when he wanted to go into Pansy, he said he got there on Saturday night. Then they were drinking, and he told this guy to get him a bottle of, was it Hennessy? I've forgotten. Abati, can you remember that interview? That he said he should get him.
All this grinding.
Good. So they need to not. No, I'm not. Yeah, good. I'm not saying that they should beat him up. No, they should just ask him to explain the kind of stuffs they were taking. I'm sure NDLA will not take it easy on them. Because of this toxicology, NDLA will not take it easy on them. Like, oh, guy, we are finding so substances. Okay, explain what you guys took that night. That is on Saturday. Now, on Saturday, before you went to the show, what were you guys taking? What was this guy taking? And a very good information, a reliable source confirmed to me that one of them was actually taking codeine. I'm not going to mention anybody's name so that it's just going to be open. It's an open statement. I'm not declaring anything, but a reliable informant of mine said one of them was taking codeine. And let us not also forget that a lot of them are always on balloon. A lot of them are always on balloon, mixed with alcohol and sometimes squishes. I am making an open stuff. I'm not declaring, I'm not putting names to anybody. But once this thing, if the way it is going now, it is in a maybe situation is going to step into as a lead to a trial. It is in a maybe situation. A maybe because the coroner inquest is going to sit. They're going to analyze this toxicology report in the next inquest. They're going to analyze it with the pathologist very well. Don't forget that the coroner inquest is not a courthouse. It's going to take it to a higher court. So if need be that it's going to face a trial, so be it. If there's anybody the state is going to accuse for the ban. But my own issue is that, do you know that Baba knew about all these things? Why didn't you pin in something on Wumi when you knew that this thing has nothing to do with a physical injury? It has nothing to do with anything done with a brutal force or something. Why then are you now Why then is this story now misleading Nigerians to think that Mohbad was actually stabbed anywhere or he was strangulated somewhere? Why are you now? Why is the issue of DNA coming up? I'm going to give you something that we've never talked about. A week before the demise, did Mama Mohbad not call Baba concerning some of these issues? That a Babo boy, we don't want to talk about it. There are some things that social media has been fooled about. We have been fooled for, as in, or fooled off, and we've taken away justice for Mohbad. We have now turned it to a family brouhaha. We've turned it to Team Baba and Team Omi. Does Baba want to say he doesn't know about this issue? Did Baba not confirm that the boy reacted to injection? Does Baba want to say that he doesn't know about this drugs issue? If you are indeed a Team Baba, please forget about we arguing for several months. Just forget about it that, oh, that was class, forget about it. Please, if Baba comes out next week, the first question you to ask him is that, Baba, do you know about your son's drug issue? Even days before he passed. That's the question you need to ask him. Please just ask him that question. If he says no, just tell him that as he's saying it, you should open the Bible and say all the causes in the Bible. So it is no more you should hold the Bible and say all the causes of the Bible. If he's saying a lie, it should be on him. That if
that man will curse himself, manical Bible. Tell it all online, don't say anything, and you think he will not curse himself. I'm actually like that.
It is when I was reading the entire this thing, could take me, I was just like, what is this? When I was reading everything, the list of those things found in his liver, I was just like, but the thing here is this: why have they turned it to an issue of blackmailing Nigerians of their hard-earned money? Why? And some people knew about this. Baba knew about it. Ask him on Sunday. Baba, the first question and the only question you should ask him is this: Baba, we went through the toxicology. Bible dani. Kẹ ṣépè fún yín, kẹ ṣépè fún àwọn yín àfàdúrà àti blessing, kẹ á máa ṣépè pé ẹ pé ẹ mọ̀ wípé ọmọ yín ṣe nǹkan báyìí. And so people will say he's the best father of the year, best father in the world, kìnìkan. Àwọn míì sọ pé kìnì, bóyá kẹ lo ayé lála àbí kẹ lo ògùn. I felt this pain. Sherry, silence to everybody. Why? I felt it yesterday. I was just like, what is this? So is this the reason why they removed these pages last week? Is this the reason? They didn't want us to know. His friends knew. Brother Oluwatosin, Chubi me, Sister Befe, don't leave this thing to me alone. You people must say one or two things. Pythagoras has said something. Abati is here. Please don't leave this thing to me alone. Sister Befe, you've not slept though. You've not slept. But you have to say something. Sister Befe, Brother Oluwatosin, ẹ má kọ̀ dákẹ́. Sister Temi. Oh yeah, Brother Oluwatosin.
I'm actually here and so I don't even know where to start the analysis or whatsoever from. So I'm actually, trying to get a proper explanation from, you, the medical people in the house. Because with all that you've read, now there are so many things that calls for questioning about the whole situation from even day one. Is it that Jose knows all of this and is actually doing all which he's actually doing? Now, if you, I don't know how you've been able to get this CTC copy from the magistrate. I feel, they have SAN, they should have also gotten this. The legal team of Josie ought to have actually gotten this. So is it that they've gotten this, they've read it, or they've gotten a pathologist to analyze it for them, and they don't believe? Because we need to understand after these all pathology, these all autopsy and toxicology reports, then why this all grudge, or maybe this all, should I say, misleading? Is it that they are misleading the general public, or is it that Jose does not agree to what the toxicology and the autopsy report has actually stated? So I'm like, that's why maybe I'm a bit speechless in all of this, like, because because with this, it shows there is, I don't know, there is no case anywhere against me or anything, because all this that you've read, all what I've been patiently waiting for is to hear stab, is to hear a pool of blood, or to hear blood profusely or anything. I've not had that in this whole report. I don't know, Mr. Dawa, is there a place they said maybe Mubad lost so much blood? I didn't hear any. So I didn't hear any of that. So it is a bit just confusing, because now with all of this, then I don't support Jose, all this is host and everything. What exactly are they analyzing? Because I don't get it. What exactly are they analyzing? Because with all this you've read, you've been able to establish the cause of death, the time of death, all that has happened. The whole analysis, because when the reports, when you were reading it, I guess they even, described his head, his ear, and everything. So the whole talk where Josie came out and said, "What if I warrior?" Where did that come from? The whole talk of what's a Mbamwe, where did that come from? Because if you ask these people, they'll say, "Oh, Jose has actually been consistent since day one. He's actually saying the right thing or whatsoever." But I guess like there has just been so much misinformation, misleading of the people. And maybe I don't just know. It's just somehow, because of all of these, that even the dead body of this guy has gone through. It is just, should I say, it is just pure wickedness. With all of these on the part of Jose and all of his supporters, who are actually in support of not burying this guy. What more harm do you want to do to this guy? What more harm? This guy was alive, he was being bullied. Boy, it would see to yeke to jeko to semi and to better same butcher bugware, because when you were actually reading the CTC, Kinecon pounds, I'm like, in your lily ye now. And amidst all of this, this whole wickedness, to Jeko stop. You are still saying you are not going to bury him. If you want to do your own autopsy and toxicology, go and get the sample. Go and get the sample and let this guy rest. Because of all of this that you've shared me here more, because it is somehow to bani human feelings ni human feelings ni evil to one no country àwọn people yin ṣe. You can look for your justice. You can look for your justice, but koda teshen fi fokuomo yi rare. Because then fokuomo yi rare ni. You can look for your justice afterwards or whatsoever. But this is inhuman. This is just pure wickedness on the part of Josie and even all of his supporters. This is pure wickedness. Because with this whole autopsy and toxicology report, I don't know where they want to go and do theirs. I don't know where they want to do theirs. And even if they want to do anything, it has taken 9 months already. And I don't know. For me, I know for a fact that Josie in his mind, in his heart of hearts, especially those his ringleaders and within their cycle, they know that there is no private autopsy anywhere. They are not doing anything. They don't want anything. For me, things to which I've seen is the fact that you say this whole justice for Mohbad, some people are just using it to push their own agenda, to fight their own fight against some certain people, against some certain individuals, and they are just using Josie as a pawn in order to fight their own fight. People who don't like Elegushi, they are using him to fight. Bukky Jesse that does not like Iyabo Ojo, they are using him to fight and every other thing. But the thing is, at what point Lema Sofun Baba Yiwipe, he has done more harm than good. And I feel like what we need to truly start discussing and start pushing is actually Mohbad needs to rest. Mohbad needs to rest. If after 9 months, because this morning when I came online, in my head is the fact that after 9 months, if anybody, not Josie, none of this is host, nobody, not Lati, not any of them have been able to come out with just one evidence in 9 months, just one, to claim or collaborate their nonsense narrative that Mohbad was killed. Not one. It is the only thing these people have is just assumption. Now medically, they've brought out this report for you. You say no, it is false. So which true evidence do you have? Because these are the questions we need to start asking these people. Okay, one shut up, so one bit of toxicology daddy, any egg. So proof, what evidence do you have? Bring it forward in order to save each and every one of us. If you think you have proof, if you think you have evidence that your child was killed, because sometimes I don't know I don't know how gullible, because it is either when you want to support Josie, it is either they do a special surgery for you whereby they remove the sensible part of your brain. Because you need to understand some certain things. How will you as a man lose your son, lose your child? And you will tell me that where you are going to seek justice is actually online, on social media, on TikTok. What facts, what evidence do you have? I keep saying it every time. If Josie is looking for justice, by now, if you feel that it is some people in Wumi's camp, or maybe Wumi has a hand in the death of your son, by now you should have petitioned Wumi. You should have actually built your case around Wumi. Not going around radio stations, TV stations, granting interviews. What exactly has that done? What exactly has that brought forward? In 9 months, I expect you to have actually gotten your own private investigators for them to actually do some findings and everything. By now, those who are actually supporting Josie, if truly they are looking for justice, ought to be asking questions. Baba, ìgbàtẹ́ sọ wípé wọ́n ní ọmọ yìí ó ń fi oògùn sínú indomie fọmọ yín tó fi ń sùn tó ń affect ẹ̀yẹn. Ta ló sọ fún yín? Ní ìgbà tí wọ́n dé Third Mainland Bridge, tó sọ wípé ó fẹ́ sọ Liam sínú omi, ta ló sọ fún yín? It should not be about according to these people are just setting up this man for drag.
The hand themselves, they don't pursue.
And the thing is, when will they know where to actually stop in all of this? When will they actually know when to stop in all of this? Because you have actually scattered his family, you've destroyed everything, the legacy Mohbad built and everything.
Is that not what I have been saying? Have I said more than what these people are saying?
In 9 months.
These are the people that are fighting for the true justice.
Let Mohbad go
but these are the people
looking
they
for
call
true
anti-justice.
justice. I don't know what justice means to
This
any
is,
of these
it
people.
means people
But
supporting
they
Wunmi.
should go and look
This
for
is
their
Temi's
justice,
platform.
but let the spirit of
This is
Mohbad
the
rest.
people who are supporting Baba. They call these people anti-justice.
Because
Yes.
I don't understand.
Just open your mind
I don't
and listen to
understand
what
why a
these people are saying.
26-year-old boy
Are they
will
saying the
die.
right thing?
And some people who call
It's
themselves
not about
fathers,
supporting
talk
Baba.
around
It's not about
everything,
being
who
emotional.
say like
Baba
we are
lost
looking
his
for
son.
justice
No,
and they should not be. I don't
what
get
about
it.
Mohbad? It's about Mohbad.
If
What is
you
right
feel
for him?
like your child was
After
actually
9
killed, I
months,
don't say me
his body is just
because
lying
it is
there,
just somehow
getting
to me.
rotting
When I
away.
listen to Jose
What
and
has
maybe
Mohbad done
his
to deserve
supporters and
this?
some of their
He was
narrative,
alive.
I don't get it.
They were beating
If
him,
you know that
bruising him,
Wunmi or anybody actually killed your
embarrassing him,
child or has a hand in
disgracing
your
him,
child, then you now
even
say
in
like
death.
DNA. Say about to say
Even
DNA
in
here for me.
death,
Only my
the
two was talking about.
machination
I
still
don't get it. What
continued.
exactly?
People are
What
still
exactly
maltreating
is it
his
you know
corpse.
that you are waiting for the DNA to confirm for you?
Ah,
If you know something, this is the time for you to speak up.
I've never seen a thing like this
Travel
before.
now. Why are you keeping informations? Why are you keeping real thoughts about from people? I don't get it. Like Omoniku, people like thousands of millions of Nigerians are actually out looking for justice for what killed your son. And you have information that can actually unravel the death of your son. And you're saying that I'm not going to say it till when one person does DNA. What's our business with DNA?
And the person don't tell you say no,
What
they do
exactly
DNA.
is our business with DNA? If anybody, and I keep saying it, if anybody has an information about what killed Mohbad or what led to the death of Mohbad, they should come out and say it. Bring out your facts,
So
bring
that
out
means
your
in another 2
evidence.
years, you cannot force the person to do DNA.
It is not about
So
according
what
to
are you going
information
to do?
reaching me. I was told, and one saw week making
Your
and
son
that
will
is
be
why they
rotting
keep
away.
putting so much.
So by the time you want to
they
bury
keep
Mohbad,
digging
to
holes
just
from
be
that man
corpse,
every day.
Mangolo
And
head,
that man keeps
and
going
his
to
skeleton.
party to go and sign now. Everything. Mélòó nu gbogbo àwọn tó wà online yẹn, mélòó nu wọn ló ń tẹ̀lé bàbá yẹn lọ. Èèyàn kan wá wà ó sunkún ìgbèrè online. Gbogbo ṣe ń ṣe bàbá yẹn. But when you are actually creating your problems for that man, this was the same way these people were doing. They were cheering Arifa and Vero and the likes on.
I said they are
So
sharing Baba
when
now.
that
Baba is
problem
into
got
the
out of
problem
hand,
now.
kò sí èèyàn
Baba
kan
never
tó
even
jáde
come
nínú
tell
wọn
him that the
lẹ́yìn yẹn
problem when he
tó
deal.
lè sọ wípé
Before you
òun ti
see
lọ
that
wo
man
Arifa àbí
emaciated
Vero
like
ní
that, you think
station.
say
Kò
that's
sí
no
èèyàn kan
wahala.
ní wọn tó lè jáde. The
You
same
see people
thing
were the
they
one
keep
happy for him.
doing
Baba
for
go,
this
Baba go.
for Juicy every day.
Baba was happy.
This
Baba
man
was
has
telling us
an
he's
issue.
coming out for part 2.
Because the competition against the man here and everything. Okay, cyberbullying, defamation of character. Even if Josie has not mentioned Elegushis, listen, but any test around here that they know you are actually speaking for this man, you keep doing it every day. You keep vilifying the Oba every day. Who do you think would actually take the fall for it? And he will not come out to condemn
Exactly.
whatsoever stupidity and shenanigans these people are actually doing. None of these shenanigans has he come out to condemn. None. As a father, Sabiamo, you did not come out to actually condemn it. You did not come out to condemn it. Ọlọ́run bá yín ṣe àdúrà yẹn àyànjú àwọn orin tẹ́fì wípé kò dé blue Ọlọ́run bá yín ṣe ọmọ yẹn á wá blue àgógó ẹ̀ gan lágbára Ọlọ́run wá kàn jù sí Mohbad lọ. I want to see how you guys are actually going to feel. Because what these people, this set of people who have surrounded themselves with Baba Mohbad are actually doing is pure wickedness. It is pure wickedness. It is not love. It is not concern. You
I
are
don't know
only
how
using that
Baba
man
Mohbad is
to
attracting
actually
wicked people.
to achieve your own
Wickedness.
selfish game and agenda.
You
Some
don't
people
love
are
the
trying
man.
to be relevant online. They are using that
You
man.
don't love
Some
the
people
man.
are trying to make money online.
You
They are
love the
using
man.
that man.
You will tell him to go and bury his son.
Because
His
what
son's body is
nonsense is this?
suffering.
If you want to do your own private autopsy or toxicology, get a pathologist. Go and get your samples and
Get your sample
go and bury
and
this
keep
child.
it.
Do you
And
need
then
a
bury
full
the
body
boy.
to actually conduct a
Get your
DNA test?
sample.
From the
Keep your
sample to
sample.
which you pick for either the autopsy and
Keep
the
your
toxicology
sample.
you want to do, you
Your
can
sample
use
can
such
stay
sample
for
to actually
years. You
conduct
don't
a
need to
DNA
keep the
test
whole
also.
body and bury Mohbad. Let him be in peace.
So what nonsense are
Then
they
beat this
actually
boy
doing?
there
What
alive.
exactly is this whole
He
day
die when I
of
see the
public
beater.
sympathy or shame or every day?
And then
Come on,
you go
look
come out that
now.
you are the one that love Mohbad.
Don't shape at the yellow sun now. If truly, yes, this man is looking
Now
for
they are no
justice,
longer fighting
is
for
this the
Mohbad.
right
Now
way
it's
to look
Baba
for
they are
justice?
fighting for.
Let us ask ourselves a simple
Don't say
question.
anything about Baba. Don't say anything
Today
about
makes
Baba.
it 9 months,
When Baba
exact
can
9 months.
become
Let's ask
the
ourselves,
context or
what
the
exactly
center of
has Baba Mohbad
attention.
and all of his
So that
supporters, what
Mohbad.
exactly have they
So they
done
are
in
working
9
him.
months?
The people that
If not,
bullied him, let's go
setting up
after them.
GoFundMe
Una
accounts,
not let us go after them.
coming online to actually propagate agenda and narratives that is not, telling lies consecutively, telling lies every day, coming online
Then
to
go
actually
me
do name
50K.
callings and bullying, coming
God
online
bless
to
you,
swear
Mr.
for me and
Oluwatosin.
Liam. Tell me one thing, one tangible thing these people have actually done regarding justice for Mohbad, to seek justice for Mohbad. Just tell me one thing. It is over a month now that they actually secured the service of a son. What exactly has
the
that
son
done?
Exactly.
What exactly?
What do you need a son?
The
The matter
only
has not
place
even
they've
gone to
actually
court. You don't need
you
it.
see them coming,
But people
showing
just
face is
because
actually
they
for the
want to
corona
contribute money,
inquest.
they have to give you a
Who
reason for
set up
contributing
this
the money.
corona inquest?
People
Then
are
your
making
Joko
money from the death of
pathology
Mohbad.
autopsy
Why?
if it just dey. Is it not the same Falana that you people are castigating today that wrote to the Lagos State Judicial Council for them to set up that corona inquest? So what exactly have you done? Only the next tangible thing you people could actually do with your wickedness is to write a petition against Darusha that he embalmed the body. And I look at it like these people are just very, very stupid.
They leave the most important thing. They are after trivia.
I don't get it.
Trivia things.
Why not write that petition, put Wumi's name in it? Write a petition against Wumi, go to station. What I should be hearing today from Josie's camp is the fact that Josie has actually written a petition against Wumi regarding the death of his son. And maybe the police are not trying to cover Wumi. That would have actually made fantastic sense.
Exactly. Because you are accusing Wumi. Because you know that it's not Wumi. You know. There is something these people are not telling you people. And I'm telling you, Baba Mohbad is aware. Baba Mohbad know what the cocoa when they under. He knows it, but he's not telling you.
He's flying with the social media narrative regarding this
Mohbad's death has nothing to do with Adura, Darosha,
at what point did
it's bigger than way bigger.
Was it
and
when
Baba
Liam
knows
was born that they did not give him the DNA?
That was why I kept quiet.
Was it there or not?
Cannot fight these people.
And now the same people
are using you to fight because the masses not about no, we must find out what came about. The same people are now using you now to fight your family just to cover.
In the top, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. Go to the week at what point exactly did he call
Mohbad? It's Wumi that is bribing the police not to do their job. It is Wumi that bribed them to kill the man so that the man will not confess the people who are the real leader of that harvest organ trafficking something.
There was no
it's
place
Wumi
where he
because every evil crime in Nigeria now is Wumi.
DNA or even denying the paternity of Liam. Not until when one person said it that maybe not that paternity, maybe they should go and do DNA, and he took it from there, and he started clamoring for DNA.
Now, DNA is a must. DNA is it a death? The way they vet, is it a death sentence? Can do DNA? Is it a death sentence? Can do DNA?
If truly Tebamo we pay on one Wumi lolu Mohbad pa. Why
so even if they do the DNA come out, they can't say not be Mohbad there.
Why
does
is
that
it that
how
today this
how
is 9
Mohbad
months? Why is it that Josie has not gone to report to any authority that some people in connivance with the wife of my son actually killed him? Why has he not gone to make that report?
Thank you.
And you guys will come online every day.
But the people when they support Baba, they don't even make sense. Now just to come. Wumi Ashana, Wumi Transformer, Wumi Olosho. Finish. That is all they know how to do. And then fight themselves over money. Disgrace themselves. Even with the king begin to before they look at the areas, you are fighting yourself, insulting yourself, Resi, all of them, you are them, fighting themselves over what? Over your 50,000 GoFundMe that you never even receive.
You are setting up GoFundMe for what exactly? What exactly do you guys need that GoFundMe for? Is this all justice for Mohbad case? Is it a case of the Alobas family? The case is actually for the states now. It's
just try today.
But every day you keep coming online to actually just go mislead people, work on people's emotions and everything, begging people to donate money every day. To donate money for what? Or what else to donate so far? Saying access bank accounts since 9 months ago. You need to ask yourself, what exactly have they used that money for? One tangible thing.
They don't have.
One tangible thing that they've used money from that access bank account for. One tangible thing that they've done. Even within the account, they actually said it, that even the petition against Darusha was not written by Baba Mohbad.
Every day.
So what exactly, let's say for what that's in access bank accounts here, get an auditor. What exactly have they used that money for?
Mr. Lowwater, so did you not hear that Sherman went to answer for the statement of account, and they brought the statement of account and they started covering all the 000.
What these people are actually doing
they will write 200,000 for transport. When Sherman asks for accountability, they will cancel 20. They will say it's 2,000. That is the restatement they sent to Chairman. Chairman said, I cannot work with this.
That you guys are doing.
That's why they are fighting themselves. They are making money. And I don't know why all these people living abroad are just sending money unnecessary without question. Case never starts. What are you sending money for?
Madness? On a Sunday, he will be in a church singing and dancing. That same Sunday evening, he will come on TikTok and start crying. You need to ask yourself. And then why justice and then support justice. But suspect day one release is it not you people? You guys should just think of it. You guys should think of this whole thing that is not making sense. It is 9 months already. Let Mohbad body go and rest. If Josie wants to do toxicology and autopsy, private one or whatsoever, they should go and get the sample. Can't allow money again. Because the battle level she may say, I'm to need the body again. And to what better saying dice body or money, want to better saying gay, want to better saying what sort of a father would do this to his own son? The son you claim that you love the most, that is your best friend. How will you watch people push you to dissect your body, ruin his legacy? Because of what exactly? Because of what? Tori Kini gongon. Okay, gongon. Tori Kini. To what goal at the end of the day? In his art of art, Ke joko ẹni tẹ́ surround bàbá yẹn, ẹ pè wọ́n ke joko pé ṣé lóòótọ́ lẹ feel pé wọ́n pa ọmọ yín? Yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn èèyàn kan sọ lórí social media yìí ṣọ́ pa ọmọ yín ni.
Somebody is making sense here. Somebody is just making sense here.
Because you guys are just kind of the petition Mohbad wrote. To ba jẹ́ wípé any sense in it. For the fact that you write a petition does not mean the whole content of your petition is actually right. Èèyàn lè gbà mí létí àbí kó bú mi. Kó bú mi irú tá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé kíní kan kó kàn bú mi àbí kó búra kó béèyàn láì. Tó bá lọ kọ petition, ó lè kọ threat to life.
After that petition, it's even okay that you coming every day shouting DNA, Wumi, Chiki, the husband. Go after that petition, if it makes a little sense to me. Go after the petition. We saw videos where Sam Larry was beating this guy. We saw videos where Naira Marley ordered his boys to beat up Mohbad. So go after that one to even make sense a little bit.
Okay, sir.
So I don't really know when name dropping becomes a crime. They wrote a petition because he wrote Obeleguchi's name in the petition. Then, okay, Mohbad kọ síbẹ̀. Níbo ló ti kọ síbẹ̀ wípé torí pé Ọba Elegushi sọ pé
Mohbad did not write in the petition that Oba Elegushi is the father of his own son. Then you people now added to the petition. Then the one you added is the one you went after, not the what Mohbad wrote to that Sam Larry is coming to terrorize him, and he said it's from Elegushi. You people did not go after that. You people now added your salt and sugar. Say the child is for Elegushi, and then you went after the child and you went after Elegushi.
Can you mute, please?
Yeah, the Sam Larry that was even the reason Mohbad wrote the petition. You people did not even say anything. If they don't, no, don't go there. Don't go there. Is it Sam Larry? Did the beating kill him?
No, I'm done, Jarice.
Oluwatosi has finished work now. What anybody wants to say? He has finished it. That is all. That is it. I don't know what is going on again.
Can you talk now?
Hi, Fumilayo. How are you doing? He said Mohbad is their God. We judge. Okay, Mohbad is there. God will judge them all. And Mohbad's spirit will stand up and fight for himself. It's just God. God will judge everyone. For every part we have played in this justice for Mohbad, God will really judge us. If you are just using Mohbad's case to satisfy your own evil mind, your own evil desire, it is God that will judge you. This is where I actually will hold Papa Mohbad responsible, because you said you are a Christian, and as a Christian who called himself a pastor, are you supposed to be doing this?
No, but very soon.
If it's truly Wunmi killed your daughter, will you bring her to social media that social media people should kill her by causing her? Will you not allow the law to take its course? And if the law is not giving you justice, will you not leave everything for your God? Your God is the one that will take the final judgment. So why all this? I will not agree. The one you have seen before is part 1, is part 2 now. Now the part 2 now the last part. Now you will not able to sorry for that. What is going on with you?
And they took over the case. The corona inquest was set up. They were asking for the autopsy. They were asking for the pathologist. What happened? What fired this guy? And by the grace of God, these people were able to do everything. And the autopsy all now came out. You see, this thing
of the body was if we do DNA cup, the way you people rejected this autopsy result, that is how you will reject the DNA. That's how you will just reject it.
It should come out and let
all
us
you want
know
to see the pathology results say Wunmi killed
why
him.
did Kemi Olu lawyer said that it's fake? Because the reason why I'm asking this question is this: since Dosi know already that whatever the state governments come out to be, or their maybe whatever they do, whatever it come out to be, I'm going to reject it. Why in the first place do we believe them? Because to me it's of no use. If you come to me for help, and I decided to help you at the end of the day, and say you rejected my help, why did you come in the first place? Why did you ask for my help when you know that you are not going to accept any kind of help I want to render? That has been my worry. Why did this man reject that autopsy?
Yeah, because it did not align with their baseless narratives.
Everything that could have caused the death of this guy.
The autopsy needs to show where Wunmi stabbed him.
Why did they just want to nail Wunmi?
Since he did not show that, they will reject it.
What we are hearing from their camp is that they stabbed him, they do this. And no stabbing. There is nothing like
nothing
that
like stabbing.
in the body of this guy. Why did Dosi Alopa Dosi? Why are you so wicked? Why did you decide to kill Wunmi? What for? Is it a crime for this guy to come and marry into your family?
Since
you know you hated Wunmi so much,
why did you allow her to marry your son?
Her was still alive. And let her know that I didn't like this your wife. Send her away. It could have been the best thing for you to be torturing her after the demise of his husband. Because to me, this is a pure wickedness. Torturing Wunmi, and the only son that your son left for you. At least if I didn't say I can see Mohbad in the eyes. Why are you so wicked? Only you, I had your interview the other day. You were saying that you are the only one among all your family, you are just the only one fighting for justice.
So why are you the only one?
Who are you that is you've been the only one fighting for justice?
Why are you the only one?
That are following you,
so Mohbad is bad to every other person. Now only you Mohbad they go to. Now only you be Mohbad friend. Mohbad is bad to his friends. Mohbad is bad to his wife. Mohbad is bad to his family, his brother, his sister, his cousin. Mohbad is bad to all of them. Only you one. Now Mohbad they go to. No, something is wrong somewhere. Maybe now only you one be the person went bad to Mohbad or Mohbad bad to. Not everybody. It's not possible. It's not just possible.
I'm not saying that you have hand in his death, but what you are doing now, you are actually having hand in his death. Because I believe that the spirit of that boy will torture you. After you must have collected all your money or whatever you are looking for, all the fame, whatever you are looking for. Because this thing will end one day. There's something that
they end already. Now people are getting tired already. Go to TikTok now. All the people that started it, they are no longer there. Now new face I see every day.
End will come. It won't be forever. Then I want to ask you, after the end of everything, when you are sitting down alone, when you don't have manager anymore, or PA,
exactly.
When you don't have any around,
when one York is not calling you, when one Andy is not calling you, and one Detola is not calling you for America, after you will know what you do to yourself. You are clear.
Because I don't understand. Since you know that you are not going to believe whatever the government is going to do, why did you go to them? Why did you run to them? Why do we shout onto them? Why did we cry onto them? You could have said in the beginning, I know why my son. The government doesn't need to do anything. I can
even the people supporting him. This man came out to tell us that I know who killed my son. When they do the DNA, I will say it. Why don't you people drag him to tell you? We don't need to see DNA. Baba, tell us now. Because the only reason why you want to go and do DNA is for you to know if Mohbad is not the father, so that you will say maybe it's the father of the son that killed him. So why go do DNA when you know the father already? Why not ask a simple question? Tell us. They cannot. They did not.
Oh my goodness. Family and remember, Mohbad is not the only child that you have. You have like 9 others or 10 others.
I wonder.
Like we had.
Come be like saying, I only want to when you get like by. So that's why you want to die on top. What about the other ones? If they go jail you now, who will take care of the other youngest children?
So in the only thing, because to me, so I'm one of your child. Insisting that thing that you have rejected me, that I cannot make it in life. You have said, okay, you have make up your mind. And when you want to get and see around so come again, can you know so you now show your children from the social media.
See him out.
So you prefer those people on social media than your children.
His brother died. They have not gotten justice. Baba don't release music. See, people did not say anything. You people say yes, it's good for him. It's therapy. So the same therapy is not good for Adura.
So it's so painful to see this kind of a man as a father. On the believe because I remember in the beginning of this thing, also now you have ruined your family, you've ruined everything. The legacy you have already ruined everything, you've destroyed everything.
Everything disgrace.
You are in your corner,
his life is the most useless life on earth.
Don't have a heart.
This person on earth to have married him.
And I know me,
his son, his own son, is a bastard. Mohbad must be the most useless man on earth to carry another man's child in his house.
Money, the Bible says,
a woman he impregnated, he nurtured that pregnancy.
That money, sir, Mr. Loba.
Susie came out to say Wunmi was never pregnant, that she was wearing fake pregnancy, deceiving Mohbad for 9 months. Mohbad must be the most stupid man on earth to be sleeping with a woman with fake pregnancy, and he did not know.
Abati, are
you there? Not, Susie is not there, it's in America, but you know that Mohbad, he said, when they now ask him, how is that even possible? So Mohbad was not sleeping with Wunmi to know that this is a fake pregnancy. He said Wunmi did not allow Mohbad to touch her for the 9 months. Madam, how did you know? Were you living in their house? Did Mohbad also tell you? Is there a voice message to back this up? Where are you getting all this crazy theory from? And somebody was even saying they're all in that platform that they were saying yes, it is true. Woman, you are wicked. You did not even allow me, but even to sleep with you, Mohbad is not even sleeping with you.
Okay, then you can bring Lilibet up. I know she just
so somebody will say this kind of marketing, and you people will be here. You can send your request.
Yeah, you can bring me back after she's not here.
Thank you.
Mommy Dupsy, enjoy. Me, hold on. Lilibet, okay, they'll come and factory drop.
Hey, I like Lilibet, my babe. This is another bomber.
Lilibet.
Another one be this Lilibet and Loa Tozi, my blessing.
I missed it too. How's everybody doing? Mr. Dawa, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How you doing? Yeah, okay, please, I wanted you to highlight pages 4 and 5 because that's the page I actually can't find online. So I'm not, I'm not really... You came in late. You came in late. We already did that. No, I was actually here from the beginning, but because he didn't say the exact page he was reading, so I don't know if it's 4 and 5 that... Mr. Dow, do you understand me?
All the pages are actually 14. Pages 4 and 5 were not. Pages 4 and 5 were actually in there, but it is the toxicology that is not complete last week.
Okay. Then. All right, no while. Okay, let me drop that.
Wait. What do you want?
No. Okay, you know what? You know what else? You know the thing is, the results are on what's it called? Cable NG. But most of what I noticed is that last week most of the bloggers just took few pages. Whereas that last week there were a lot. Like that toxicology was 4 pages that were there. Then for the autopsy there was 1, 2, 3. But 4, 5 wasn't there. So, and there's also 6, 7 to 9. So I was thinking that you could highlight what's on that 4 and 5. Do you understand?
Okay. 4 and 5 were just talking about other parts of the body, like his pancreas, just generally saying there were no issues with them. But my own issue with what they were actually saying there is that Ilea is coming up on Sunday, and one of those, I don't know.
Are you people aware say on our president don't fall? Before Yakata today of all the so make you go come out to make you come mash you.
Okay, one of those things they do to rams is that they bring out the digestive system out. And me reading that thing, what made me so emotional there is that they brought out these stuffs, weighed them, made some incisions around them, took out chunks from them, just something and took them back in without sewing back. And we have people saying that they are contributing for the same process to be carried out again. Can they do that to themselves? Can they wish
no,
that
this people cannot even do it. If it's their family member, they will not allow it. But they don't care if the father not care, and then they care.
When this results came out last week,
Lilibet, the one of last week, like page 5 was talking about his brain.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That last week I was really upset. And Cindy, I know you can testify on it, and I was saying that can they just bury this brain? Because somebody like Anasuku was saying if it has to be that they will smash his skull just to get.
Exactly.
I'm like, if this was your child or
you
your
allow
brother
them
or your
to smash
sister,
his skull.
would you say he should go through all this just for your own satisfaction? Would you say just for you to be right? Just for you, your narrative to be right?
How can a woman is using the word if they need to smash his skull, they will smash his skull? I was shocked when Anna said that. She said that in the live show. So they will never accept this result. No, they will go and do their own toxicology result. Even if it means to smash the skull to get fluid, that they will smash it. And the way he said the word smash, you know, we are saying a human being was like, if your bad was your friend,
and this now
your
them
brother,
to
and
be
you use that word, that even if it means for his head to be smashed. The only thing that they can bury in Mobad now, I think, is the skull, because every other flesh is gone, the skeleton, and at the same skeleton, you still want smash. Mobad, I never know your crime. I never know your crime. That you will suffer. Why on this earth?
I know most of you,
most of your followers, you will still suffer.
The previous
call. You're not
even saying it. You're not saying it very well. You're not saying it very well. All these things that they did in beats, they took the chunk. They don't go inside back to arrange it. They will just pack it and put it inside back.
They don't.
That is it. Thank you. I'm sorry to Dr. Mulara. Thank you. When Mr. Dawa was saying it, I know, it's very horrifying. But to me, I work in the surgical room in the OR, so it is what I see like every day. Like you see some instrument, you'll be like, is this going into somebody's body? As in very heavy, very big. Same day. It is something that I see every day. But at the same time, you won't even want that to happen to somebody you know or your family member.
Cindy, you know what is that? Okay. If they can,
but I thought you have given up on justice for Mohbad. Make I hear small.
You know, when they are doing all this autopsy, getting out someone's organs, cutting it, putting out for samples like that. If they can actually have a picture of it, will they be happy that same thing they want to go and do it again on that body?
Never.
Cindy, you know what? My second child, I had the child through CS. And when you go into the room, they'll arrange all the the instruments they want to use. They'll arrange exactly. They'll arrange everything. And so when I saw those things, I'm like, and they start calling it one by one.
Which is whatever the doctors need, the doctors will call the name, and the surgical tech will give it to the doctor.
So you cannot, and that's me that I'm leaving, and I'm scared about it. So someone that is dead, that they are now using different kind of instrument, as in just to cut it up, open, sew back, and then this man wants his son to go. We know that Mohbad can feel it, but regardless, even the thought alone that he's going through that is so heartbreaking. Somebody like Mama Mohbad, for her to come out in November, or when did she come out?
They said the son has already gotten a copy to do a private autopsy.
Let him go and do it now. That's because she knows that boy, even though we don't think he's feeling anything, it's just unfair.
It's good. At least we will know the truth. But if the result now come out the same thing,
because they are doing this
same
just
let them
to
come out
suit
their
their
They
own
won't even come out and say anything.
This man knows that this boy wasn't stabbed or poisoned or whatever. He knows the truth. Okay, now let me fuck you guys up. Like, you know that he did not reject that result. Do you know? His statement doesn't say, I reject that result. That result is fake. His statement didn't say that. He only said that I want to find the truth or something funny. Because he knows that he cannot reject it. His lawyers would have advised him that, this thing is true.
Why the team were like,
it doesn't have to speak. It doesn't have to say it. Everybody knew that he, with his action, he's rejecting it. It doesn't have to say it out.
Ma, you know what? It's his team. All these things they are doing,
It's this team that are doing it.
It's
of
the team
course.
that
It
is
is very
not
difficult
himself.
to see to come out and just tell them the legal team already received this report or this result, but they refused to tell them. And that was the reason they feel like the legal teams are not doing anything.
Smart. Is acting
Because the legal team
smart.
are not doing anything, but they already got the result. So what do you want them to do? They got the result. It's only Baba that is lying to them, all in the name of this go fraud me that he wants to get. He just wants donation from the public.
Thank you. Do you know, again, this is meeting with the legal chiefs and all that. You know why he cannot come out to say anything about it? Because in that meeting, he knows that Liam is Mohbad's son. He knows, they've told him that, of course, Baba, you know that this man has not seen your
in life.
daughter-in-law before. He cannot come out to say all that to the public, because once he says all that, the money stops. Do you understand? He knows all these things, but because he's a greedy man and he tries to be smart, like he's cunning, he just tries to be smart just because of this is greed, his pocket. Yeah. Why can't he come out and say, no, that toxicology result is fake, or the autopsy is fake? Why can't he? He can't now. That's why he's letting his team do that.
Another one.
Because once he comes out to say that it's fake, he knows he can be in trouble. He didn't pay for it. The government even helped you. You are now coming to denounce it. Bankole and Smith yesterday, remember they asked them something like that. They didn't denounce that result. They said when they receive it, they'll get their own pathologists to examine it and blah, 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 so they can proceed with the case. It's only this internet nuisance that can actually denounce the results.
I reject it. I don't accept it. I reject it. I mean, who are you?
The government has no reason to compromise.
I reject it. I do not accept. Who knows you?
Now here we did. I just pray that God touches that man's heart. Because as it is now, it's just like Pharaoh.
DNA is a must.
I pray he doesn't meet his doom soon.
I go petition and go and take petition now. Go pay for petition.
All right, thank you so much. Sister Cindy, please hold on. Quick one. I was looking at the internet now. I saw Alhaji Oriyomi, followers and everything, saying
I don't know why he even got himself involved in that matter. Anything possible.
And everything. And in his statement, he said he made mention of Mohbad's case too, saying Baba Loba ní òun like bọ́mọ òun ṣe kú, ní kí ló dé tèmi ò ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀. I don't know
if anybody has heard that too. Yes, I heard. Yeah. Only you said it. Yes.
Sister Temi, play it for us.
Let me get my speaker.
Some people think it's not a joke.
Which one is that one?
Yeah. So I think some members are attacking me.
Attack pé kí ló dé tí ò dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. So wọ́n sọ fún wa pé Alọ́ba lòun láìkí bọ́mọ òun ṣe kú. Ẹ̀ ń sọ fún òun pé kí ló dé tóun ò ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ni now.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ support Josie, ojú yín á bó.
Ó ṣàrọ̀ pé kí wọ́n máa bó oṣù ká tí wọ́n rìn. All that.
Àyàbí ti já.
Cartoon Khalid ló connect wọn.
Àyàbí ti já péye.
Ó fi gbogbo yín ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́.
Khalid ò ṣe o.
Ẹni kan tún wojú fóònù pé sọ́dọ̀ yín láriwo ti wá ní. I was confused. Take it away. Ẹ̀rù ti bà mí o. Mo wò pé kí lélẹ̀ mi ti ẹ̀mọ́ pọ́dọ̀ mi ni. Sorry, Jai. Ọlọ́run àìkí Khalid ṣe gbogbo yín léṣe. Gbogbo yín tẹ̀bí Khalid lórí ìkànnì yìí.
In fact, mo ti ń wò pé ṣé ká sáka dúró. Mo wá wo gbogbo olú bọ́ọ̀sì rárá pé ń bó láriwo tí ń wá ọlọ́jọ́.
Khalid ìwé ṣó lọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ òun ló máa bá mi lọ gbogbo yín lẹ́gbàá.
Ó máa ga ọ. Khalid ò dẹ̀ ṣàánú wa kí la ṣe náà.
Ó ti sá lọ.
In fact, I was still typing. I was scared kan tó gbé mi wọlé.
Khalid tún wò káàkiri mi fóònù méjì wà wájú mo tún wá wo Bluetooth mo wo gbogbo ẹ̀ pé mo láriwo ti wá. Mi ti ẹ̀rọ kan wọ́n fún ẹ̀gbọ́n. I was just looking around.
Window mi pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Alẹ́ mi wo gbogbo box gbé ọ̀dọ̀ ta ní comment yìí tí ó wà.
Box lèmi náà wò, èmi ò wo ọ̀dọ̀ mi. Box mi wò pé mo láyé wọ́n ti wá. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, ẹ gbọ́. Ṣó tún tán padà ní? Ṣé mo kú tún lọ kàn án?
Khalid ìṣàánú wà rà. Leave him, oh, leave him, leave him. Kí ló dé tí ò ní ọ̀nà ẹ jọ kẹ́ ọ̀kọ́kọ́ máa dúnkokò mọ́ Khalid o.
Ó tún lọ tán nínú yàrá inú pálọ̀, ó sá lọ sínú pálọ̀, ó dẹ̀ tún lọ kàn án.
Kẹ́ ọ̀kọ́kọ́ máa dúnkokò mọ́ Khalid o. Nígbà o. Kí ló dé?
Bàbá olóṣù mọ̀ pé Bluetooth ni mo pa lórí fóònù, yóò tún lọ tún tàn, ó wá rẹ́rìn-ín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ó ti mọ̀ pé ó tún máa ṣe the same thing fún wa bíbá.
Mo fẹ́ ní ayé disconnect ẹ̀.
Disconnect ẹ̀kọ́ tó kúrò bí ó tún lọ tàn ni.
Yes, Cardi B, nǹkan tí fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn, Khalid do it again.
Ọmọ yìí, ẹ ti gbọ́.
Connected.
Ó ti wà compromise o, Khalid ti wà compromise lọ́wọ́. Ó di tàn lọ rated it o.
Khalid said detonated it.
Ó yá, ẹ jẹ́ kí n play ẹ o.
My mother
Because èmi kọ́kọ́ lè
detonated
máa
it.
fetí gbọ́ eléyìí o. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n.
A gbọ́ but ẹ fún ní volume díẹ̀ sí i.
Volume báwo tó bá ní volume mi ò ní láòdì. Ó ní nítorí pé mi ò torí bọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Bàbá lòun láti bọ́ mọ̀ òun ṣe kú. Àtúntún play o, ó wà bí o.
Cindy fẹ́ kó dún nínú etí òun nítorí kò yé bí.
Ẹ jẹ́ àtúntún play. Ó dà mí ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́ tán but in this very one I heard it. Mi tí play ẹ̀ tán gan tí mo fi sáré wá announce ẹ̀ pé ìgbà mi ò mú àtúngbọ́ tuntun o.
Yeah, it's because of his.
Very complicated matter. Maybe they are to look at the Baba and let us as you are working that group. They spoke with one mouth. Divided house. You don't know to have direct teach you to have. Better wanted that you don't know you see. But you know in chasing clouds.
Di ọtún ti ń sọ ti general wọ̀nyí tí ó jẹ́ ti wá nìyẹn mo rò pé ṣáà gbọ́n. Lọ nítorí pé mi ò torí bọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Ó ní ọ̀nà sọ pé torí mi ò torí bọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad lòun láìkí bọ́mọ òun ṣe kú, èwo wà ń tèmi.
Wọ́n ṣe máa wá drag ẹ̀ wọ́n orí àmì wọ́n ti drag.
Àwọn family Josie máa ṣe wá drag ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti drag ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, ìsìn iná ṣe máa wọ́n máa wọ bíi.
Sister Temi, nǹkan tẹ play ẹjọ́ a máa fi ṣe short video yẹn gangan a máa gbé jáde so that tí wọ́n bá ń drag ẹ̀ Oriyomi will now come out to say what he said privately for him to say that statement.
Ó máa wá tábà ti lè drag ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad bá sọ tó fi fíw pé bàbá Mohbad lòun láì gbọ́mọ òun ṣe kú á ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ síta. Èmi náà máa láìkí kan drag ẹ̀.
Because Oriyomi is ready for them all. Àbámá discuss sí MB o. But anyway, I saw Mama drag.
I saw. I'm not saying short video here.
No, children of anger will even drag him.
I just said this to me. Came in Kiri.
The children of anger.
Mo tún tún play kí tó wá sọ pé ẹjọ́ ṣé mo gbọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣá.
Oriyomi ti compromise. Ó ti compromise.
I had it this morning.
Ẹ jẹ́ tuntun play o. Àwọn kan ò gbọ́ lè má gbọ́ dáadáa o. Lẹ́nìí.
This is another
video here. National anthem. National anthem.
content.
National anthem.
Another content. Stop affecting my uncle.
Oh, this one, she's there. She's there. Oh, this one, but what happened busy? She's there.
Tell me, that statement by Oriyomi, what does it imply? It implies he likes the way his son died because he's using it to get money. So basically, all these people, they know that Josie is just using the boy's death for fundraising.
See,
but his supporters are just so
death to chase cloud to get money is not the issue. But trying to tarnish somebody else's daughter,
he doesn't care.
Like,
he doesn't care.
That is the painful part now.
See, that's the grounds I also have with him. See, Josie Bafek Big Barre.
Do it in peace. Do it in peace.
Kó máa ṣe pàmbí alẹ̀ káàkiri, ká máa tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn, kó máa bá kọ àṣírí ààbò, kó máa fi ńlá àṣírí ààbò. Àṣírí ààbò. Darí jágbàjágbà. Ọlọ́run má darí jògbó.
And they already has the glasses. You just give him key. What I came up to say, these people, anything that will paint Baba bad now, they will not talk about it. This is a Oriyomi thing that we think they will drag. They will not drag Baba. I mean, they will not drag Oriyomi because, that's them trying to, point out and,
It's a lie. I want to drag it back. They will use it for content. I want to drag it back. I want to only aristocrats.
I want
who they talk? Okay, well,
now, the same thing. Oriyomi to step aside. You only join the bracket. No, written
exactly.
It's different from what bracket noticed when he came. No talk with you. Okay, she bracket she Muslim. But other bracket Tony na Muslim.
Wait, stop. Tell me, do you think bracketers people will not be on this our platform?
Why not?
Also listening now.
Yes, now.
They are listening. Yes, they know that they cannot hear from Wumi directly, but they can hear from our supporters. So they'll wait. They'll use their
yes, so they are
brain. Which one is making sense?
They recorded and took to Brekete that they played.
And you know that, everything we say on this platform, we say it with evidence. It's evidence backed. We don't just talk without evidence. So are you telling me Brekete people, they are not listening and seeing all the evidences? Like, no, something is not adding up. This man is not for real. Even his own interviews that he's doing with his own mouth, he will say something on this interview, still another one on another interview. So at the end of the day, he's the one that is digging his own pit and falling in it himself. We don't even have to do much, to be honest.
We've done all we could do. Now at this point, I don't think we need any big deal anywhere, anything again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't have
it's just for us to let them know that but for now, we just let you people be ranting rubbish and making fool of yourself everywhere you go. Because these people, as well, the truth is, they are dragging anybody draggable. That their show yesterday night, Freedom, watch system. If they say that show was sweet, Hey,
I slept off
when you not there, okay, I beg first. Okay, make I no divert. What place you carry my husband to?
I know where you go. I go play her phone now. I recorded it. I slept when that mommy.
Freedom, that show was so sweet.
When she was
talking. Gas boss. They say your dad in a pedophile. Say they shook in picking for house. Egbe. Tí èlèlè. Embe. Yes, now where people plenty make I talk with her. Yeah. Eris say, country queen say all our money. Say receipt today. That one said give
that's both nice.
EOD give Aniki Shaya woto.
Tell me, EOD, she said they brought magician chairman, Abi? Or was I dreaming? I heard something like that.
I already know that. Why would the likes of Latia Agbepo go on the contest with aristocrats and the likes and Aries and no be sorry now.
And she clarified the jacuzzi part. I don't know one jacuzzi.
Aries said pot is still. You can't get level, she get size. Next time when I want you, am I in your class? Class is different from classes.
Talo gbọ́ngbà tí aristocrat saw the other day, only brain òun ti regress látìgbà tóun ti join ìbò fẹ́tì. Ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò bá yé
that setup yesterday was a classic setup, as in a classic bass. No be like buy your way tie to where they do shedi balabala. Shedi bolo one time make it day fun. You know funny. This one be polite, educated, grammatical insults.
No, but the truth is
if they plan for Lati don't know me. Lati don't know meaning of a lot of insults where they give her yesterday.
Sister, tell me, you know what I noticed? Aristocrats is looking for relevance. I think he knows that in this team, like if he was supporting Wumi, he won't stand out because he shouldn't be on that place. I think he's a bit learned to be doing nonsense with them on Josie's side.
Only brain regress.
You like to think good of some people.
And there's one thing I like about this set of people, this group. Not beside I like now, but I will just talk. They are the one working, number one. Second, they are the one working. All these one where they carry a progress down. Talk on my leg, rubbish. Lórí lion, lórí igi ewédú ni. But this set of people, research. And one thing I like about them is when they see where Josie is faulty, they want him to own up to it and say, come, butter. Mm-hmm. You did not tell us this before. Why? Why didn't you tell us this before? This is wrong. But the likes of York, they were saying, even if you see anything that Josie has done wrong, you should not say it. Yes. These ones are ready to fault him when he's wrong. The other parts are saying, no, either he's wrong or not, we must cover him. But that show yesterday, consider DJ, baddest DJ, Lizzie. Consider, if I said the babe can't go select, this babe can't go select those songs. The songs were also classic, grammatical, insightful, melodious. That's
it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Yesterday's show was educational basketball.
Mommy, you don't have the right to call my name.
You don't have the right. One thing. I give anybody that wants to call my name 1 minute to come up here. If I go and you call my name and I come back the next minute,
Been saying to me or Dotiwa.
Was trying to be Aries. Now me I say I get crazy. But your own crazy is
you're not crazy. You're crazy. EOD. It was EOD. It was EOD.
I know that.
He said, your craziness is crazier than mine. Your Aries is stronger. But boy, I know so only PhD. Even not any PhD. I want to come. I'm like, okay.
In that the magician chairman, magician chairman,
Iron Lady. A new name, Supreme Iron.
You don't put Supreme. Now Iron Lady right before. Now it's Supreme.
Okay, Madam Aries, excuse me, you don't have the right to call my name. What are you calling my name? Mommy, I better another woman now came up. I can't remember her name. Now say, yes, you have the right to. I give you the authority, the privilege to call my name.
The question call. I want to be Mufasa fẹ́ wọlé, gbogbo fẹ́ wọlé. And people like our story.
Because if you come Sonny, anything that paints Baba black, these people they are always blind to it. They might not drag Oriomi. That's what. Yeah, that's what it's say.
Oh no, my God, drag you.
And I so bad, but I just feel they will not do it. Anything, you know, Baba's integrity is already in the potopoto. They might not just want to say anything about it.
They will drag anybody draggable. And what you need to do. If they can drag the government to help one, if they can drag Berekete, anyone they drag.
If they can drag Nimat that was asking Baba how he is going to comport himself if Liam turns out to be Bobaton on TVC. And tell her to come and question you. Dragging.
Okay, I just to play a lesson. I like to the Bawa and be a mission power tapo. Only your middle saw our call. And make sure power tapo. Tell vacuum funny liquid.
Is it Glasgow something?
That yesterday night sweets me. Aries. No my Iris now my friend before, but later me and I can't give her space because your own phone will self come past my own. Say Aries, I better go and sit down. Go and sit down. But no, that Glasgow yesterday. That one.
Sister Temi Aries, can you please step into your jacuzzi? African TV náà sọ pé bàbá wẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo Grex yẹn tó sọ wípé mi tọrọ 1,000 fọ́kadà. I helped that guy in my car. It was one of the cars in my garage. Yeah. Make him about people in Shemoko for any benefit of doubt.
Crunch Queen or Crunchy Queen. I know they were busy, but I was dozing.
At the point I was sleeping. He said he's owing our money.
Aniki Shaya later came up now. And Cross Pinto Abi EOD said justice Aniki báwo ni mo ṣe bá that one no even sabi talk. Báwo ni mo ṣe bá justice jẹ́ gbẹ́nu ẹ̀ sàn EOD ni yàrá yá ẹ̀ kó gbẹ́nu ẹ̀ sàn.
EOD that way yo.
Ẹ̀yin àgbàjẹ́rà òfu ẹ̀yin àgbà òṣàgbàyàgbà òfu
this guy said to yesterday, African TV, you know what? I'm going to come to Nigeria for the next Corona inquest. In fact, Kenny Magbelo Sibe. Kenny Magbelo Sibe.
Honestly,
only Grexy. There was a time, even only Lati studio, you know. Modest studio about my best, ni boom. I had to give them money. I had to give them, also about the patient studio, ni only bathroom, we got better studio.
Ẹni tó ti deport láti ìgbà wo? Wọ́n ti deport yẹn.
Wọ́n ti tolerated it.
Mọ́mí wọn ló kọ́ǹkì ẹ̀.
Ọmọ Yaro exploded it.
We use this pankere. We use this waste to put stress.
They put corn.
The chicken follow me.
My wife cook vegetable for me.
My mom before vegetable for me. I'm the one that sent her to the US. Vegetable for me.
Thank God my money. Mufasa up. I want to bring that person up.
Okay, let me come down. Let me get off.
Mufasa, she hasn't declined it. Don't worry.
Mufasa,
I want to hear that person voice. I want violence.
She's a woman. Don't worry. She's hot. I love you, Mufasa. Please come on.
Everyone have heard that voice.
I've not. I have it. I just know say that bass boss everywhere you go.
Sister Temi, I was looking for that chairman. That night I saw him, I was
one of the people that did basketball for chairman.
We gave it to him. I was so sad that I couldn't stay long. I gave him a piece of my mind. Like, how can you be so mean? Mufasa, please say something.
Hello, am I there?
Mufasa.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you
àwọn olóhùn yìí náà lọ ní violence ìgbà wa ta lóhùn ní gbogbo ayọ̀dá lẹ tún gbé wá kó yá tọ̀.
Mufa.
Yíyọ. Hello.
Èyí tẹ́ bá fẹ́ láàárọ̀ yìí ni mo gbé wá because.
Ewu.
Address Josie.
Freedom àti Lily Beth wọ́n mọ̀ mí.
Hey sugar.
Josie náà ni. Hey mama, how you doing? Good morning.
All right.
So I've been on the panel since 6 a.m. My alarm went off when I was told Dawa was coming to read something significant.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm echoing back, guys.
We can hear you clearly.
I'm echoing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Mooch. She's echoing back, Mooch.
Mo ń gbọ́ra mi padà ni. Kò yé mi.
Okay. No airport.
Sister Temi, please stop. Please stop, Sister Temi.
Oh, Shekimbo Airport. Okay, what's better? What's better? Now, let me take off my AirPods. Hold on, guys. Let me take off. Okay. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Òun ti parọ́.
Am I loud?
Yeah, right.
Very loud and clear.
Okay. So, kí Olúwa bá wa tẹ́ sí afẹ́fẹ́ rere.
Tani.
That's number one.
Hello. Okay.
Sorry, guys. I can't hear. Can you hear me? Since everybody mute, low silent. Hi, guys. I can't hear anything.
Maybe you should go out and come back.
Maybe you should go out and come back again.
Professor, please go out and come back.
Hi, guys. Can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay. I just read from the comment section. Thank you so much.
I hear you.
All right, guys. So, today is 9 months
And this is very significant for me that this is also my first time on your panel. I joined the struggle from day one, but I was on Facebook. I wasn't on TikTok. I used to follow Osha. I followed Ashake. I followed Joko Tade Omoba. I called in on shows back then when it started. I didn't know anything about TikTok. But later, Osha began to bring something called Tammy's platform. She would just say, join us on Tammy's platform. She'll put it on her thing. We'll be like, who be this? She started me information again. Hey, okay. I'm not that bank call. I'm not that bank call. Make sure I put a gas out. Anyway, so eventually, I think around October, I joined you guys on TikTok. Even if you look at the number of my members, I don't have enough. I don't know what happened on, I don't remember the day, Sunday. I just pressed on Tolani's and it allowed me. I said, with my 95 followers, I don't know. We thank the Lord. So, Laroy, Mr. Dawa, God bless you, bro. I followed you from the beginning to the end. Dawa, you even know me on Facebook. We've interfaced on Facebook, but you just don't know this name. When you began to read, and then I started hearing all the components of when I began to hear the components of Mohbad's body, I realized that, yep, we have things involved. This was what the secret was all about. From day one. Saying, Bummy.
Yeah. Yes.
From day one,
A question. Oh, my call has been disconnected. Why? I don't get it. Can somebody speak?
Oh, Mary Langbo.
I feel like I'm cut off.
Loud and clear, Mufasa, you have the floor.
I can't hear anything.
Please, can you go out and come back?
Okay.
You know, the book where me Tony and Mufasa
Die by fire, die.
By fire,
She mẹ́rin ni Mufasa ni o. Àbẹ́mi nìkan mò ń feel bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èèyàn wo rẹ̀? Ọmọ Bọ̀lápò.
Sátẹ́mì, ẹ má bẹ̀rù ọmọ ẹ̀yẹ Bọ̀lápò ni.
Mufasa.
What's in it? Me and Mufasa sound alike. Can you imagine? All what to say. No.
Freedom, can you hear me now?
Clearly.
We can hear you, Mufasa.
Okay.
We was hearing you before. It was you who couldn't hear.
Yeah, I couldn't hear, and it was a lot of madness going on here. I didn't understand.
We casted them into the lake of fire. So right
Ẹjọ́.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Okay, so from day one, there was a question to everybody, man, Berry. Wọ́n ní kí ni wọ́n sọ fún Jòsí ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ tó lọ tó decide pé òun máa bury ọmọ ẹ̀. Kí ló convince Jòsí? Pípẹ́ ikú yìí unnatural. Tó fi lọ make sure pé òun bury ọmọ ẹ̀ the next day. That he was looking to bury the child. The secret is out. He knew all along his son does drugs. He knew it all along. That was the family secret. He knew it. That's why when he heard a nurse came, injected his son, makes sense. Now that night makes sense. Apart from all the shadiness of his juju moves and all his diabolical means, it made sense. And to me, and this is my analysis, please forgive me, guys, I'm going to be raw this morning. In my mind, I think he also was going to actually protect the secret at that stage. But to the wife, she was like, Mumi, all due respect, I love you, girl, I love you. You wanted to protect your husband's legacy. But at the same time, you were suspicious. You wanted to make sure that it wasn't that the nurse gave your husband what she was not supposed to give him. That was why you wanted an autopsy. When Baba said no autopsy, you said, okay, let's go spiritual. You wanted to know, she will go bring Wakami Moleni. And that made sense. That night made sense. Now, this morning, everything you all did that night made sense. But one thing Josie did, Josie then later got greedy. And through the introduction of African TV, and all these people who now told him about royalties, he thought, oh, what do I learn? No shame bere pe ba no she feel no ma fi si oruko Liam kono kole wa owo to ba wa bank won ko gbogbo e ko bere se no African TV won wa get in touch o wa ngbo pe royalties she mo meaning if as long as the song is being played, that is revenue for life. But our African TV also told him, did he marry? 1 year, yes. Does he have a child? 1 year, yes. 1 baba. Oh my leko into tekini. Lewa devise a plan. I said this thing on Tolanis 2 days ago. I said, as a legal practitioner, there is one rule. If my client is guilty, and I know my client is guilty, it's not for me to start looking for another person to pin a crime on. It is forbidden. And Josie just carried Babiala without putting Wumi's name in it. Me only need problem with Josie. But over of see ori omoyen ni opa omoe. I want to bring humanity into it now. Joseph Aloba, you lost a son, and I am very, very sorry. I am sorry you lost the boy that you thought was going to take care of you in your old age. Mama Mobad lost her son. Adura lost a brother. Wumi lost the husband. Liam lost the father. But Joseph Aloba, you decided to make Wumi a Bobaku. Wumi got a loss. But not because you were pained about his death. You wanted all the property. You needed to take Wumi out of the equation. Once a law, see a war, or is the only way to wear mate. Let me tell you why the Lagos state government has been quiet and ignoring us. It now makes sense. Had it not been that Mohbad is a celebrity, he would have been treated like a common junkie. Let's just be factual this morning. Had he not that he has this celebrity status, the minute Lagos State found out everything in his system, as far as they are concerned, another junkie died. But that is why, Josie, you are an ungrateful element. You treated Lagos State government as if they were your enemy, while they did you a favor. That is why Sanwo-Olu is mad at us. That's why for Sanwo-Olu, kò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ Mohbad sétí. Torí ó sọ pé mo ṣe yín ní oore. Mo assume. Do you know how much he had to carve out of the budget in order to take care of this? He took out money from the reserve in order to take care of your son. Then you began to let Bukky Jesse call him out. And all these stupid science students on TikTok, they began to curse him and his family out. And all he did was Ore. You have spoiled it for any other person that dies in Nigeria. Now, evil people are going to be hiding behind drug overdose to kill the children of Nigeria. Because they now know that all we need to do is to overdose them and nobody will know. Because that is because, and they will and then once the government hears there was drugs involved, they're never going to exhume any child for you. They're never going to pay for autopsy, never pay for any morgue. Joseph Aloba, do the one decent thing that is left in this earth. Do it now. Get that boy buried. I told Torani, I said, Torani, go tell Wumi after the inquest on the 26th, she must apply to have her husband buried. She has the right. Joseph Aloba is an evil man. He allowed, you know, the biggest thing he did that upset me. Whenever Joseph Aloba needs money, he will sit under his stupid chair and he will come, Ejo, Monday the support, Agaye, cover me for go for me. Address, account me to a lot of booking, just say, can it go to a lot of gorilla come? Why got the Alobo? Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ń kàn sí Liam. Joseph Aloba ò jókòó sórí chair yẹn rí ní ọjọ́ kan. Kò sọ pé no. Ọmọ Yorùbá máa jẹ tiwa. Wọn kì í bú ọmọ kékeré. Wọn kì í ṣépè fọmọ kékeré. Joseph Aloba sọ pé òun man of God. Ó dẹ̀ gbàgbé nínú Bible. Wọ́n ní ẹ jẹ́ kí ọmọdé kí ó wá. Jesus Christ said he loves kids. You allow Bukky Jesse to curse on a child. And you think the destiny of that child is not going to fight you? Joseph Aloba. Mo sọ fún ẹ. Oh, Jumila Macho. I just have baby face. Oh, brother, you must be out here, the uncle. I have baby face, baby voice. So you don't deserve Baba in my mouth. You are one of the most evil men. You decided that someone should cool. I want Baba Kuma Balo. Baba Kumeji de Loyoti. Ufemu mi, Ufemu Liam. Ni Allah Ọlọ́run. Joseph Aloba by statement go sorry. Ṣùgbọ́n in the latest interviews you have been saying, oh jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Mudani, and I don't know why I got a spiritual revelation about it. You said ọjọ́ kan wà tí mo sọ pé tí n bá rí daddy mi ò ní sùn. Joseph Aloba. Ọjọ́ tó sọ ẹ̀rù bà wọ́ gan. You shook. You understood the meaning that boy is not asleep. And told by Jawa Loro Wumi àti Liam, o máa jáfẹ́, o máa lọ rí ọmọ ẹ, 'cause kò ní sùn until tó bá rí ẹ. But I don't want to side by side. He's warning you now, leave Liam alone. He's warning you now, leave Wumi alone. If you don't, he's coming for you. Oh, Ripo Tigbeni. Oh, Ripo Kwebale. Your gray hairs are back. You can't sleep. You look like you're a haunted man. You are dying slowly. Joseph Aloba. Jawala Lora Wumi àti Liam. Jawala Wumi àti Liam. Tó bá jáwọ́ ó máa jásẹ̀. Tó bá jáwọ́ ó máa jásẹ̀. He's going to call you. He's going to call you. Because he's watching over his boy. And he knows òun ti replicate ara òun sílẹ̀. But bàbá òun ló fẹ́ pa ọmọ òun. And let me tell you how you're killing the boy. Wọ́n ní ẹbọ oṣó ṣerú, ẹbọ àjẹ́ ṣerú, ẹbọ alárùkà ni kò ṣerú. Ó ru ọmọ ìsọwọ́ oṣó, ó ru ọmọ ìsọwọ́ àjẹ́. Ó wá rò pé àwọn abiyamọ ayé ò ní kẹ́yìn sí ẹ. Àti túrò lára. Àti sọ fún ẹ pé irọ́ ló pa eléyìí ò ṣe jẹ. Nítorí pé Wùmí ò bá wọn jẹ tiwọn, kò sẹ́ni tó máa bá jẹ tiẹ̀. In the name that is above all names, mo pàṣẹ fún ẹni Joseph Aloba. Ó jẹ́ jáwọ́ lẹ́rọ̀ Wùmí, jáwọ́ lọ́rọ̀ Liam. Nítorí pé o ti ṣe búburú ìníwájú Olúwa. Áńgẹ́lì Olúwa máa lé ẹ. Áńgẹ́lì Olúwa máa bá ẹ. Áńgẹ́lì Olúwa dẹ̀ máa nà ẹ. Nítorí pé you knew all along that your son was on drugs. You knew nobody killed him. You were supposed to be a union with that girl to go after the people that pushed her husband to the edge. He needed the drugs in order for him to stay alive, to numb the pain of depression. He had to go on drugs. Even if he stopped taking it for a while, he needed it at some point. You knew about this. And you kept on saying this girl should have locked herself in the bathroom. Anytime the boy was on a set of psychosis, you knew why she went to a hotel every freaking 3 days. is because her husband was always losing his mind. You knew it. But you came on every social media and you began to talk like a fool, saying, well, I'm Joseph Aloba. This is evil. You have done something that God rejects. And can't see it. Can't see it, Joseph Aloba. If you were my brother, I would come on social media and disown your ass because you are evil to the core. You knew your son was on drugs. You knew the drugs messed him up. And that is why Dawa always warned you. Dawa said, Baba, Dawa said, Baba, am I getting besita? Am I getting besita? And more reason why it's on my lost hotel. And today we can see clearly. We're all suspected, but it has been confirmed. He was on drugs. And you knew it. And you decided that Wumi was going to pay for it. Get a Wumi shake. Ayele. Eyabiamo. Sister Kemi, Dawa, Abefe, Osha. All of you, when all this is over and we are now quiet, we are going to do talks on when our daughters or our sons, they are dating somebody they love, but they find out red flags that are major in their lives. Do they need to stop dating them? Am I on you? It's not fair. It's not fair that they wanted to make it look like Wumi did it. All she did was stay with a flawed man. He's a tragic hero. He was lovable. He loved her. But he was damaged. He was broken. And now they're making sure that she's to pay for bad parenting. They want her to pay for bad upbringing. They want her to pay for an absent father. They want her to pay for what she knows nothing about. We will not stand for it. I do boing boing. And we're going to do this talk. We're going to the advocate. Mama schools. Our young girls. Who's your boyfriend? Show lo squishy. Show mu banku. Show alori kolos. Tete sao. I have been there. Ni oruko Jesu. Ni riruemo. But Joseph Faloba, the war is on. Our biamo ati gidesie. Eshel, tennis platform. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow. Thank you so much, Mufasa. Yeah, thank you so much, Mufasa. We appreciate you. If Temi does not really want to talk, it's because to people, anything Temi is saying is as if Wumi is the one talking. And that is why I've always been careful of coming out to say anything. I would rather say, Mr. Dawa, Esha Malo, Eloso, Elogbenusi Mike, Eloso. So that it won't look like most of the thing they are saying or what they are saying is coming from Wumi. And truly, most of it are not even from her. But some of us actually did some research and we get to know some things, some under G things that Jose has been doing. Do you understand? So we always try as much as possible to avoid, and that is why we put it to Jose that he should come out. It's not even the sleeping in hotel is not even about drug. But we want Jose himself to come out and say it to the world. Because he was using that as an excuse that ó máa lọ sùn hotel tó bá ti jà. Ta ló máa lọ bẹ̀ padà wá láti hotel yẹn? Ta ló máa lọ bẹ̀? So that they won't start saying, Wùmí ló ń rojọ́ fún wọn. That is why we've been like, let's be quiet, let's just see how it rolls. Let Jose keep showing himself to the world and let everybody know. From the beginning of Justice for Mohbad, some of us has already stated it. I remember the day we talked about the nurse
injecting him and everything. What was it called? Beauty by Chocho. Then I even thought she was a nurse. She came up and said, bóyá nítorí ó ti mọ nǹkan tó wà ní ara ẹ̀ ni ò ṣe fẹ́ lọ sí hospital. Ó ṣe sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé òun ò lọ. Because wọ́n mọ̀ pé tó bá dé hospital nǹkan, wọ́n máa detect pé there is drug in his system or thereabouts. A lot of people, the nurses, the doctors we have in the house there, in the building there, they were all saying the same thing. And at this time, we all were still like, Kilo le pa ni gbogbo wa wa. Àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ the likes of Team Josie, Team Bumi, Team Iya Mohbad, Team Baba Mohbad. But everybody know and think to this direction. Not until when Josie came and distract everybody and make a U-turn of the whole thing and start to say Wunmi killed Mohbad and everything. We all should not forget the fact that when they asked Josie from the beginning, àwọn náà wọn kan na ọmọ yín ó ní wọn kàn fà jùlọ hàn ni. Àwọn èèyàn yẹn ń sìn òun ló dárúkọ ń sìn pé àwọn lọ ṣe kiri lọ ṣe kú pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ ń bò là ń lọ gan. And you see some set of people will still keep telling you that Josie has been saying the same thing since we started Justice for since September till now. It's 9 months already today. Èmi ò tí ì rí nǹkan kan tí Josie sọ láàárọ̀ tó papọ̀ mọ́ nǹkan tó sọ lọ́sàn-án. Èmi ò, I'm speaking for myself. Tó bá pe black láàárọ̀, á pe white lọ́sàn-án, á pe yellow lálẹ́. Mi ò tí ì rí nǹkan kan tó papọ̀ mọ́ra wọn. Before gbọ́ pé Blessing pè rárá, now ó ti accept pé Blessing pé òun, ó ló pé òun ní 7 p.m. So I don't understand where he has been saying the truth.
Okay, I'm seeing where I need to. Where I go to my social media. I go find money. I will send the something to you now. So when you go buy the drugs and pay for therapy. Come on, Allah. We can't go. Go find money for social media. Go shot. Mama Mohbad. Okay then. No, I was calling because of the doctor's number. I almost said he gave it to you. So we need that number. Hey, what happened? Oh, sorry, Oh, when did this thing off? Sorry, I was just carried away with me. Oh, sorry, guys. But what happened? Why did he off? Sorry. What is happening to TikTok? Why is he telling me to do this and do that? My God. Cancel. Sorry, I don't know what happened.
We are the one paying Mohbad father lawyer and his team. It is with the public that is paying them.
You carry your one and go, man. Hear this.
Because a rí nínú ayélujára wa yìí náà ni wípé àwọn Malians they were rooting
sorry,
for
guys,
you.
I didn't even know. Sorry.
Nígbà tó wà ní prison. Ṣé yẹn ló mú wọn náà tó fi sọ pé kán oní nurse?
Should we stay here or let's see what is going on in other platforms?
But before then, let's fix this. A young man has died in his house. This case is very straightforward. You're trying to provide the cause of justice. You're not.
And you are tired. And he was saying, look at kids, look at babies. Babies.
This one because super
I love your list. Thank you so much for all that you do from the one up to today. Thank you for the ones that you're still gonna do. Thank you all for the financial assistance you've given to Justice for Mohbad. Thank you for.
Let's see.
Thank you for the gift.
Hey, don't be thanking anybody here, please. We don't do that. Don't thank anybody for gift here.
I should know that by now.
You've taken your warning now. Don't thank anybody. Anybody want to give gift is gift. Are you thanking? Are you a beggar?
Apariano, when am I going to be your PRO?
Which PRO? Okay, very soon.
Blessing family. Are you right? Guys, I'm coming. I'm just checking everywhere to see where we will stay. Yeah, so cough and shout and now be my own. So shout and cough.
We'll look at the good, the small good that they have done. We'll use it to actually appreciate them, and pray that God will give them more wisdom to be able to come to the light. So I want to, with the approval of Mr. Supervise and the panelists and every other person in the comment section, let me quickly say, accolade goes to everybody, flower goes to everybody, award goes to everybody who is a member of this wonderful family of Justice for Mohbad. We know that after Justice for Mohbad, if I say there was another some couple of days ago, I said now it's obvious now. You know something about someone. There is someone in Justice for Mohbad that you cannot do without talking to in one day. Now you are becoming a family. Now you are becoming a friend. Now you are creating a relationship, and that is an amazing one. So either 2, 3, 4, 5 person, at least by the time Justice for Mohbad is over, you would have actually gained something, probably a friend or any other thing. So I want to say a big thank you to everybody. So why did I join the Justice for Mohbad? Now September 12th, everybody had the news. And it pained everybody. Just while the burial was going on, we saw that Baba. We saw that they were burying Mohbad, and that permits me to use this word. That fellow went ahead to interview Baba, and through the interview, Baba received a whole lot of bashing, a whole lot of criticism, a whole lot of everything. Baba received a whole lot of everything. Came to the internet. So why did I join the Justice for Mohbad? I joined the Justice for Mohbad because Mohbad is like a younger brother to me. I have not seen him before. But I just thought to myself, what if I had a brother like Mohbad and something like this happens to him? Am I going to fold my hand? I'm not going to wait until I have a brother and something like this happens to him before I will, seek justice for him.
Just hold on.
Josia ò lè parọ́ fún wa pé òun ò mọ̀ pé Mohbad mu balloon náà. Kò lè parọ́ fún wa pé òun ò mọ̀ pé Mohbad mu oríṣiríṣi náà. Josia come out and tell us pé òun ò mọ̀. Ìgbà tó mọ̀ pé ó ń ṣe yẹn, kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe sí as a pastor? Kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe? How do you try to help your son? How? Ló ṣe gbìyànjú láti ràn ọ́ lọ́wọ́. Ẹ ṣáà ń tẹnumọ́ orin tó kọ Marita be like Maria, I go follow Joseph, I'ma be Jésù. Marita be like Maria. Ẹ̀yin ò gbọ́ bí tó ti sọ pé ọmọ pásítọ̀ ti wọnú ayé o. I don dey take panku. Ẹ̀yin ò mú yẹn kẹ́ máa fi ṣe anthem láràárọ̀. Ọ̀tọ́ bá ní kẹ́ ṣe anthem nísìn, èmi mo lo jẹ́, èmi mo lo dò yẹn o, mo jẹ̀ lè pẹja tó bá wù mí. Ìyẹn já sí, ẹ bá rí tekíní kan tó ti pè ní ọmọ olófo yẹn. Ha cha 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 cha. Tó bá tẹnu mọ́ orin yẹn báyìí, ẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run á bá yẹn. Why we don't think so? I don't dey take banku. My pastor ti wọnú ayé o. Yín o, rí yẹn lórin. Ẹ wá ń wá Marita tó be like Maria. Àwọn èèyàn tó tọ̀nù sí Joseph tó fi wá bí Jésù. Ẹ wá wá gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́nu Bible ni ò sínú Bible ni. Níbo lọmọ pásítọ̀ ti wọnú ayé nínú Bible ẹ bá wa wá yẹn jáde. But Marita be like Maria, wọ́n tọ̀nù Joseph, wọ́n bí Jésù. Ẹ lọ wá nu Bible ẹ rí yẹn bẹ̀. Kí ni problem yín gangan? Kí ni problem yín? Ṣùgbọ́n yìí náà bímọ. Gilbert. Okay, thank you. Kí ni problem yín gangan? Ṣùgbọ́n yìí náà bímọ. Ẹ jẹ́ wo ọjọ́ tó máa kú ẹ̀yin nìkan náà nínú sàárè tẹ́ máa kú. Ẹni Mohbad kan ló lọ́mọ, ẹ̀ ń gbé ọmọ ṣépè kàǹkàkàǹkà. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ adopt ọmọ. Ṣéyàn tó adopt ọmọ gan-an ṣé ó lè dúró kẹ́ máa ṣépè fún ọmọ ẹ̀ báyìí? Púpọ̀ nínú yín á máa jẹ̀yà o. Òkú ọ̀run náà á máa bá yín fínra o. Because this is pure hatred. Kò ń ṣèfẹ́ lẹ́ni sí Mohbad. Tẹ́ bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí ẹ ní máa gbé ọmọ yẹn ṣépè. Ní ọmọ tó tàtú orúkọ ẹ̀, bí ò tiẹ̀ tàtú orúkọ ẹ̀ kó tó bí gan ti tàtú orúkọ ẹ̀, bí ò tiẹ̀ tàtú orúkọ ẹ̀. Ẹ rí àwọn èèyàn kan tún sọ pé Wùmí ló mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ gbé orí ẹ̀ sí orí Liam sí orí ọwọ́ Mohbad nígbà tó rí pé ó sùn tán. Ẹ wò ó, gbogbo yín kàn sọ pé mo kọ̀rọ̀ mi kàn rí bákan lẹ́nu jọ. Àwọn bíbí yìí ti fẹ́ síyàn òun kọ́ lọ ṣàánú jàre. Ẹ wò ó, ní ọjọ́jọ́ tèmi ní ìtìjáre ó ń kùn mí. Wọ́n ní kó tó má jẹ́ ti sáré wo picture àti fídíò yẹn, wọ́n ti sáré create nǹkan kan, irọ́ kan, drama kan out of it immediately. Ẹ̀yin nu Ọlọ́run nù. Wọ́n nígbà tó rí pé Mohbad ti sùn tán, ó wá mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ tẹ̀lé àmúlé lórí, ó wá snap picture yẹn, ó ń keep ẹ̀ nígbà tó bá pa tán tó máa post ẹ̀ like. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn gbéṣù mi o. Ẹ gbé èṣù mi. Èmi jẹ́ ti bá yín sọ, tán bá ń wẹ ọṣẹ àtomi, tán fi ń fọ ìpò aláìlè tẹ gbà lórí justice for Mohbad kó lè wẹ́ o. Kò sáláwo tó máa ṣe tó máa ṣẹ. Mohbad gan ò ní jẹ́ ẹ̀kan lè fọ́ kúrò lórí yín. Because you all would have acted maturedly. Kẹ́ kọ́kọ́ rí kẹ́ tó sọ. Ẹ wádìí bí Bible gan sọ. Ẹ wádìí ohun gbogbo dájú kẹ́sì di tó ń jẹ́ òtítọ́ mú. Ìtó jẹ́ Muslim nínú yín náà. I'm sure your Quran would have said that. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ Christian ṣé bọ́n ṣe fi ran yín nìyẹn. Ìmínú yẹn á tún wá bọ́ sórí social media. Ẹ wá lẹ̀ ń gbàwẹ̀, ẹ̀ ń ṣe ṣòru, ẹ̀ ń ṣe fídíò, ẹ̀ ń ṣe lé. Ẹ wo olókè nísìnyí báyìí ẹ náà ń fọwọ́ lágbá bàbá Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ti débẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tó ti bàbá Mohbad débi tó wà. Ẹ̀yin náà ni. Ẹ̀yin support ẹ̀yin lẹ ti débẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà jẹ́ lẹ máa yọ kúrò, kò sí wàhálà. Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa yọ kúrò, Ọlọ́run bá yín yanjú ẹ̀ o. Cindy, are you there? Mo sọ yìí mo dúró náà ṣé o. Tẹ́ fún mi ní time o.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you. That was a great submission from you as well. And thank you to Mufasa. Thank you. Mommy Dupsy. Yeah. Okay. In fact, I don't know.
This voice too cool. Moko go look for section.
For the individuals who were here, so they were even lucky that one of the pathologists who was given this job, okay, he was teaching in the same university as someone's friend who is also here. So and that person helped us to get the info, and that is the pathology of Lagos State, the person that Lagos State gave the job, that is Richard Sumiari, the director of Lagos State Forensic,
how you doing?
Lagos State DNA and Forensic Center. So that
No,
person, okay, in Lagos State, let me say someone will give him the job. Okay, so that same person have another laboratory in the USA, which is his own. That is ITSI Bioscience. Is the one that own it. Okay, so now that person now, okay, now as Bioscience recognized company in America, now give it to NMS. NMS is also a laboratory that conducts tests on all of these samples. But my question is this man from Lagos State DNA and Forensic Center, where it is usually done, that is mobile toxicology and all of this, where do they do it, right? They say they don't have what it takes to do it. Now, people who don't have what it takes to do it, you send it to America, that is to your own laboratory. Why not doing it in your own laboratory? When you go to America, why giving it to NMS? What are you guys trying to prove? And why did you wait? Why did you wait up to March 25th before giving to NMS?
And even the result and Asuko showed us here, the result is not. It was not the same.
No. They claim the NMS upon investigation so far. They claim that they received sample from Bioscience that contains that name, which I think that is a problem. Maybe that is, that maybe that might have been some kind of deceit to deceive the public. Okay, because we have been asking NMS since February, and they still don't have any sample that has the label Mobad.
Why now?
Then from nowhere right now, they are saying that they have such sample labeled Mobad, but it was given to them by Bioscience.
We need a lawyer that worked for us in the US.
No, it was a lawyer. The person who did it was with a lawyer. So what they say right now, they requested for the original copy that NMS give back to Bioscience.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to send if it was from them.
The number one doctor of Lagos State is the one that owns Bioscience in America. So now, let me just put it down so people can understand. So now,
guys,
they wanted to get the original copy. The original copy, people are requesting from here. They wanted to get the original copy. Let me accept this request 1 minute.
Yeah.
They wanted to get the original copy. Yes. Let me accept this guest. If you want to join me on Twitter as a guest, okay, I'll be in the box. You can turn on your camera if you don't mind for me to see you on Twitter. Very small from here. Okay. So I guess you guys are seeing me. You can also comment. You can also comment on Twitter. Okay. You can comment. Hello. I can read your comment. Hi. Okay. Hi, Delona. How are you? Welcome to Twitter. Okay. So now our focus is we needed to get the original copy from the NMS, and Megan Esler was contacted, that the lady whose name was on the app, and so she said she needs authorization from Bioscience that gave them the samples. For them to be able to share the result or whatever with anybody, they need authorization from that Bioscience. And when Bioscience was contacted, Bioscience said they need authorization from Lagos State. They didn't say they're Lagos State. So you understand? So now we say no wala. Then now we only see half of your face. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait. Let me see.
What I do?
So now what I'm saying here is this, right? Then let us sing. 1 minute. Yes. So what I'm saying is this: if that be the case, then the lawyer that was involved advised that through being subpoena, like the court can order that particular with an application filed to the court. If invited by the court can subpoena them, and they will come and talk about that result. Because we have a result that is coming from Lagos State. We don't know that it's the same result that they give to the bioscience. What if they give result to bioscience and bioscience went to change it? Let's first confirm that what NMS gave to bioscience that have all of those names, that when you look at those labels, some place Mobad name was labeled, some places it's suspicious.
Even with your explanation, it's Ask-A-Leg. Why not in his own company? Why taking it to the NMS?
It's also and it's a professor at the same time.
It's Ask-A-Leg.
In the university, yes. It's a university.
It's Ask-A-Leg, yeah.
It's a professor.
Did you see the message I sent to you?
No, I didn't see.
I
wasn't live.
Check on Papariano too, because I'm at work now. I will finish after 10 in the morning. So maybe when I finish tomorrow, I can join. I will be listening, but I can just...
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. We are fine.
Please, just check.
Yeah.
Because we can't discuss it now because you have not seen it.
So that is the basic. So, yeah.
Nigeria never happened to us. So
make it happen. If we don't pass through this Nigeria, we will not get to destination. We will tackle them. We have to be ready.
It's this family that are not helping the matter now. They are not helping us.
If they want to cheat us, let them use advanced methods that we don't know. All this small method, we investigate it. Let's get the US authorities into it.
No, it's because they have been doing it for long now, and they have been doing it for long.
Yeah.
And people are not querying them, they are not challenging them. That is why they are just doing it and going scot-free.
Let's get the US authorities into it.
We are on their neck.
Every process.
We are on their neck. It's Ask-A-Leg. Why not his own company? Why taking it to NMS? When you have the same...
I wonder.
It's just like when I have a restaurant now or a hotel and I have my kitchen. And I want to cook for a party, and I will not take the food to another kitchen, and my own kitchen is there. How does that make sense? You are not more now. This is 2024. Social media time, computer age. You guys should wake up. You are old. You are still in your old styles. Oh God, Nigeria.
And because they feel like citizens don't research, so
no,
and just do whatsoever.
I feel like before.
Like Mobad said, this case will be the last,
Of course.
And it should be like that.
That is why you are everybody's headache.
Jabs at you. It is very sad. But whatever it is, this is not time for us to be
I know they come up.
People, no matter how much you try to settle, they will never settle. It is who they are. But I keep saying to the ones who are relentless, the ones who will continue, the ones who are really fighting, the ones who will continue day and night, rain, come sunshine, continue. May God continue to give you the strength, continue to give us the strength and the wisdom.
Right, Whisper, what is happening to your own account? You are not becoming on live also.
I'll mute my mic so that somebody else can talk, but I want to say again, thank you for being a part of this family. Thank you for being a part of this community. Thank you above all for being here for Ilerioluwa Oladimeji Aloba, aka Mobad. Thank you. Justice for Mobad. Thanks.
Thank you so much. Let me say Professor Ryan Whisper. We also have our great great Gugu, our great mother, a erudite and comrade, a tigress. Let me use that word. A first-class tigress, a big Amazon. I'm talking in no other person than Mommy Uji Olorun. Can we have your wonderful submission, ma? Thank you very much, ma.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I greet every one of you. And I think we are all doing a very good job. And only God can reward us. To be honest, it's Sunday. I haven't been feeling well. And not because of anything than the way people are, bashing, talking about Baba Mobad, but notwithstanding, that's not the main point. The reason why I joined this movement. I used to be on YouTube doing my own program on Kilo Shele, Ajokiati, Uyolo. When Mohbad died, my friend, they were calling me, oh, Mama Beji, are you not going to talk about Mohbad, blah, blah, blah. I said, especially Mama Mohbad. I said, oh, Mama Mohbad, Keisha Biamo, and all sort of things. I said, because I wasn't follow the program anyway. So I said, maybe Baba Mohbad is, violent man. That's the reason Mama Mohbad left him. I didn't have interest. But one day I had a dream and I saw Mohbad not even up to, can I say, is it up to 2 minutes? Or maybe they will call it Ishikmaya or something. Walk. So, oh my God, and I saw him crying. Immediately I woke up and I called someone. I said, my God, I saw Mohbad in my dream and he was crying. Oh, since then, I don't know why I left my program up till today. People are asking me, are you not on YouTube again? Are you not doing a program? I don't know. Everything just, I was down. So since then, I started listening to people. What's going on? I can't sleep. I can't do without my phone. I say, okay, I don't want to listen to this thing again. I can't do, within an hour, I will open my phone more than 3-4 times to see what is going on. I said, why all this? My God, what is going on? I'm not the one who killed Mohbad because it's really, I don't know. Especially when I heard that it was buried in a small coffin. And I saw someone talking about a demonstration. I said, yes, now it's about time. So from that time, I asked them when, dates, where, and they told me. And I went to meet them at the embassy. And I determined that even if I go there and I didn't see anyone protesting, demonstrating, I would do it on my own. So I took the card with me, or what you call it. I went to the shop, I bought the pen to write things on it. So on my way, I saw people coming from Nigeria now. I asked them, did you see anyone demonstrating about, Mohbad? He said, no, nothing is happening there. I said, oh, okay. Then I determined that I will do it on my own. But fortunately, when I got there, I met them there, standing. So I said, why are you standing? What's going on? Then I put everything down. I said, I haven't got a pen or something to write it. I said, oh, don't worry. I've got about 6. So from there, we started. And I don't know where that strength came from. I was screaming, shouting, calling all mothers. Wherever you are, come on. Even some old ladies, they came down there. Where's Lagata? We were there together. The old ladies, yeah, hey, Mama, I heard your voice. We saw you on here. That's why they, decided to come over. We'll take it easy. I was like, I don't know. I found myself there anyway. Since then, goodness me. I know. I don't think I can do without checking my phone every day. Not even every day. Every second now.
Should we? Shall we?
But
Shall we talk about Andrew's story?
Something good is going to happen. That's justice. Then when I heard about those people in that house, and I saw Baba Mubad, I said, they said they've gone afar and all those people there. I said, is it true? And they call themselves the man of God. I can't believe it. So I said, okay. Within a week, I decided to go to Hajj. Umrah. I'm going to go down there and pray about it. And I went. Within a week, my daughter did it for me. And, I found myself over there. I can't sleep.
They're ringing the bell.
Crying. How can you bend someone's neck? I just don't want to talk about it anymore because...
Should we talk about Andrew?
My head, my stomach,
this story is deep.
My legs, my fingers.
We really need to create awareness.
Everything
this story should be driving.
But all I know is Mubad will get this justice.
Everybody
whether they
be
like
aware
it or
of
not,
this story.
they will get it.
This story is deep and
we will get that
the
justice.
Police are involved again.
We will get that justice. It can take time, but we are going to get there. I was on one platform this morning. Is it disturbing or what is his name? And
TikTok disturbance.
To be honest, he is fed up. The same way many of us are feeling now that there's no hope. Then I try to raise his, raise him up. We shouldn't use hope. He said, this is Nigeria. We call this place Nigeria and all that. It doesn't matter. We must change things. But if you don't want to do this thing again for your own health, leave it. But I know one day Nigeria will happen to every one of us, which is, I can see it now that is happening. So I said, okay, start talking about Nigeria. What is going on there? Inflation, basic amenities, and all those things. You can talk about that. Leave Mobile's case. Instead of trying to give people negative something, changing their minds. Because this thing is still at the station inquest. We are still going to the court, to courts. We are not stopping. We are not staying here. Okay, I'm trying to read. I don't want to read message anywhere. So we are not stopping. There is no retreat, no surrender. We have to move on. We have to make sure we do this thing. Then I tried to read something out this morning about what is his name? Balogun, the son of Oba Oyekon, sentenced to I think is it Ang. So I said, you said this is Nigeria. This still happened in 2029 in Nigeria. So because of that, we are not going to relent. We are going to continue. the way he was still talking, trying to, so I did, okay, I have to leave this platform. So I went down to comment section because I just don't want anything negative. As for me, no. But I try to let them know that we are not going to relent. For those people who are saying things about Baba Mubad, I just want to plead, we should stop. I know we can't stop them because some people, they're jealous, they want to be at the front, and they're trying to take the trophy, trying to cause people to swear, to say sort of things. I was on one platform day before yesterday as well. Someone was saying something about me on that platform. I just kept quiet. I left that platform after a while because all what she was saying, you can see the sign of, jealousy and all that. I don't want to go there now. But the reason I'm doing this thing is for Mobad and for the youth as well, because we need to do something. It mustn't happen again. We need to let our leaders, we need to let people in Nigeria know that we are not going to tolerate this type of things. They were saying, oh, you are in abroad, you have to come home to come and lead, to come and do this, to come and do that. We don't have to come down there. We can't put all our eggs in one basket. For someone who's sensible and you want to fight all those people, so you expect all of us to come in one place and repay. I don't want to say something, but they should leave us. Let's continue. It's how they are doing things. They don't want them to know underground, blah, blah, blah. Then I said, if they didn't give the son dates to sit at the court, what is he going to do? He can't choose the dates. We need to be patient, for God's sake. We have to. And if you can't be patient, then I don't know. You can do whatever you want. But as for me, I'm not going to relent. And I said about that protest, I don't want to join group. I don't want to, I'm a bit scared, even scared to give out my number, to be honest, because I've seen a lot on my program. So, but whatever they are doing, I'm ready even to contribute. I'm ready to do that. But I just want to be. And I'm not ready to go on any platform to, to fight or to say anything. It's better for me to stay away from from that platform. For my own sake, for my own for health reasons, I don't want to be depressed. I don't think they can make me, depressed, but I just want to do any buzz with it. But if I come across anyone by mistake, to be honest, I'm not going to take it easy with that person. For me, that's my own. If you say you don't want to, Yoruba people will say, but I don't want to go there. I'm not praying to come across that, such a thing. Because when you pin people with a pin, some people will make sure they do the same thing, they retaliate. We are not the same. We can beg them from now till tomorrow. It's in their blood. Yorùbá people are ti di wa wọn ó dẹ̀ ti mọ́ wọn lára. Ẹ má ṣe gbéra lé wọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ni wọ́n. They can't change. But for God's sake, I'm just trying my best to prevent that. All right? But for justice for Mohbad, no retreat, no surrender. Since I've seen it, I've dreamt about it. And I've said, I'm not going to go back. I'm not going to relent. And I really thank God that is on our side. God is on our side, and we will get this justice. As I said earlier on, it can take time, but we'll get there. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mommy Yolong. God bless you, Ma, for that great and wonderful submission. The purpose of opening this live today is so simple. We only have 3 words. What is your reason for joining the movement, Justice for Mohbad? What is your purpose in that movement? Are you there to cause disruption? Are you there to pitch people against each other? Are you there for the monetary gain? Are you in there just to make sure that everything goes down? So what is your purpose? This is 9th month of the demise of our good brother, Lady Oluwa Promise Aloba. We are here where we are now. We don't know what is coming. We don't know where we're coming from, but we hope and believe that this young man is going to get the justice that he deserved. Accolades are going to be going to a lot of people who have been at the forefront, who have done a human's job, people who have been doing, things that, better than some people. Everybody has done a lot of job. Like the H-Talk says earlier, I'm one of those people. I don't have any enemies. Everybody is my friend. Everybody, let me reiterate that again. Let me repeat it. Everybody, I don't have any enemy. I belong to no camp. I'm just a neutralist. I'm just supporting Mohbad for him to get his justice. So today we are only discussing why you are in there. What is your purpose? What is your aim? What is your objective? What do you intend to gain, achieve, or what do you intend to see? Are you there to cause katakata? Are you there to disrupt the movement? So that is our topic today. So let's welcome one of our...
Please, excuse me, before you call the next person, please. I saw this message. Someone said, I should please reverse that word for us. Listener, and pray that Nigeria will not happen to us. Oh my God. Well, when I say Nigeria is going to happen to all of us, I don't really mean that we will bury our children or someone close to us. What I'm trying to say is Nigeria will happen to all of us. This, inflation is part of it, because so many people in Nigeria, if you see the level of poverty, you will know it's happening. So whether we pray, it's still going to happen. And that will trigger something. Because we can't go on like this. When you can't afford to buy something you've been purchasing before, that means Nigeria is happening to you. Because you can't do what you've been doing. You can't send your kids to school anymore. You have to withdraw them from nursery or private schools. So Nigeria is happening to you, one way or the other. That's what I meant by saying Nigeria breakfast. Because our tower nílùú òyìnbó, we too, our town send owó tá ń ṣe. Mi ò mọ iye tí ó ti bọ́ ní ọwọ́ mi, especially tí ọdún bọ̀ yìí. I don't want to say it. So, èmi gan ti Nigeria ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi. Nigeria ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi. Because you worry in your 30 years old, like 70. They will be coming into your inbox. They will do, you will even feel like crying. So Nigeria ti ṣẹlẹ̀. So me gbé ó dìgbà tí èèyàn bá kú fún yàn. No, I don't pray. No. My brother, is it Tani Bella? Mi ò mí ní ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn bàbá mi, bí ìyá mi dẹ̀ ni, ẹ má bínú. But ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, but mo mọ̀ dájúdájú wípé Ọlọ́run máa san gbogbo wọn ní ẹ̀san. Ó máa san wọ́n even kí n tó gbé fóònù yìí sí. Wọ́n yìí pè mí, èèyàn kan yìí pè mí. A lè máa wò wọ́n. Nàìjíríà ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo wa. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo wa tí ń rí. And thank God because mo mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run máa fi yẹ ìjẹ wọ́n. Ó dẹ̀ ti fi ń jẹ wọ́n when you see the picture, the video of our president. Ó dàbí pé mo fi sórí platform mi yìí.
Mommy, I understand the angle you're coming from, ma, but we need to do something, ma. Which is let's leave the president talk about the politics or whatever. Let's leave that out of justice for Mohbad cause for now, ma. Thank you, mommy. God bless you, ma. To me, my family and my household, I'm a lover of Nigeria. I love Nigeria more than anywhere. I love Nigeria more than where I am here. And that is what it is. Nigeria is my country. Nigeria will never happen to me and my family. But Nigeria has actually happened to me in a good way.
Guys, please like
Nigeria
and share
is a
this
very
video.
good country
Please, can you
with
click the
potential
like
for
button?
greatness. High octane greatness. Nigeria has the potential. The ceiling is already there for Nigeria, which we believe, and we'll keep putting all our weights, to Nigeria for Nigeria to be great. We know Nigeria is passing through a lot. America goes through that, even with the foundational blacks and everything. They try. It takes them time. Nigeria is still young. Nigeria is still a baby, even though we are so eager for everything to be accomplished. We understand because of our great resources, both human resources and but at the end of the day, someone somewhere is watching. Maybe the person is not yet born, nobody know, and maybe the leader is already born, nobody know. But we believe that one day the story of Nigeria will change. We are going to have, probably somebody at the helm of affairs that something will change for good. And if it is the current, people at the helm of affairs who are going to make that happen, we pray for them, that God should give them, guide them, give them the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to be able to, push the country forward. And if it is the one coming, we also pray for that one too. So what I will employ everybody is that on justice for Mohbad, let's leave politics, let's leave pitching of parties outside justice for Mohbad. Thank you so much, mommy. I love you. Thank you so much, ma, for all you do, ma. Now the purpose and the reason why we're here today is exactly what I said earlier. What is your purpose on this justice for Mohbad? Why are you here on justice for Mohbad? What do you intend to gain? Is your purpose for monetary gains? Are you there for disruption? Are you there to pit people against each other? So let's know why you are here. This is 9 months now. We don't know where we are. That is the truth. We are just in one place, even though we have a lot of people who are doing great jobs, on the ground. And we pray and hope good things, good tidings will come from our judiciary systems. The legal team will be able to, do more, because we can't say they should wake up from their slumber, but we believe they need to be more proactive and, work effortlessly and tirelessly to deliver and give us the justice that Imole actually deserve. So let's go on to a great professor, a great man, an erudite comrade, a man of time and season, a man that his name is being pronounced as honorable. We can say honorary, we can say honorable, we can just call him Honorable York Daddy. Can we have you, sir? Thank you very much, sir, if you're there for us.
Thank you very much, everyone. Good morning, where you're streaming from. Thank you very much, host, for giving us the platform so that our voices can be heard. On behalf of myself and my inconclusive platform, I bring greetings to all the panelists, to all the commenters, all the FYP, and all the people on the window. I bring good tidings to you all. And I say in my own word that Nigeria will not happen to us. In the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Good morning, Young Daddy. Good morning, Auntie Detula. I remain my humble self, Honorable York Daddy, your one and only inconclusive host. Let me start by a journey of 9 months. It's not been easy because I remember at almost the same exact time, I went on my social handle and I started seeing.
Hold on, sir. Sorry, who is that? Oh, Arike. Wow, God bless you, God bless you, God bless you, man. God bless you. Thank you, man. Please continue, sir.
Okay, Arike, thank you for gifting one of the most peaceful hosts on this platform. Thank you once more. Let me continue. I was, by this time 9 months ago, I was just perusing the social media, and I started saying RIP, RIP, RIP Mohbad. First of all, I asked myself, who is Mohbad again? And I had to go to Google and search for Mohbad. I was like, oh. And I started seeing his music. And the only one I could pick was this OPP, Opopa. OPP, Opogon. I was like, for real? So this is the guy that sang the song, So that got me interested. So I now prep further. And I started seeing the narrative that he went to a show, he had a fight with his friend, ear infection, it is the fight in Ikorodu. Then along the line again, I prepped further again. I saw when people are now accusing the father, why do you have to be in a haste to bury your son? Blah, blah, blah. To confirm that story again, I saw another Bales video trending again. I was like, really? And the Bale was like, I was like, oh, for you? How can your son die? This boy, I don't know him before, but me and look hearing and people talking about him, this boy must be the next superstar in Nigeria music industry. So I joined the people that were asking those questions. Why would this man go and bury this guy in a haste? So that really got me interested. I really want to know why the father went that route. So along the line, different news was coming in, and a voice note was trending again. That I saw Mohbad. He walked to the hospital. I wanted to snap picture with him, and I was like, I was trying to connect the dots and the T's, and and it was not connecting for me. So I went again. I was like, oh, okay, let's even see whether hospital locusi or something. So all these things. I'm an inquisitive person. So all this thing actually got me on my feed as, okay, let me even follow this story. Let me know what is happening. So I need to find myself in a platform that was talking about justice for the guy, how the whole demonstration went, the whole Park states. I was not watching, they did this, even my state too rose up for him. And there was this popular influencer on Twitter, Yemi Fash, he actually tweeted about Mubad. I was like, oh, really? So I had to call the guy. Alpha, bro, this guy where you tweet, waiting the sub. So he actually just told me the few he knows about the guy and all that. Okay, that's fine. So my interest, my antenna, my ears, went gaga. I was interested in this whole issue. So I got familiar with the case. I went on Paparena's platform. I was joining his panelists. I was hearing everybody talking. From there, I think I found myself on Westo one night like that. That was after that Westo, the first inquest, had happened, and so at times there was a day I found myself on Mercy Found Me. I never even knew that there was Team Wumi as of then and Team Justice. So I found myself there. I made my own submission, and I noticed that they didn't really too come for me because probably as of then they don't know me too well. I don't know, but I just made my submission that okay, if somebody happens to pie in the church, they will ask all the church members that were present that day. So if they're asking anybody that was in the house a question, there's no big deal there. So like that. Along the line, when the true picture started coming out, and I listened to Joseph Aloba's own side of the story, I was like, wait a minute. And I had to reverse back. Oh, okay. Let's go back. If the father has said this, because after that 1 week, it was as if it was the father that actually sold the boy out. That was the thing I got, So I was like, okay, this is interesting. This father doesn't know anything about this guy. So that really got me interested, and I started following up the case. And when the whole thing started coming out, they started putting scripts together. The North scripts came out. I was like, this is real. So started following. So, but the funniest thing is that on the justice for Mubad, I know how power play happens in our country very well because I've been close to people in the corridor of power, and I know how they use power. So at the point in time, I was like, oh, I did a video. I did a video.
York Daddy, are you there? Honorable York, are you there, sir? I think
I'm here. Sorry, I just started to attend to.
Okay. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. So along the line, a whole lot happened, and I was like, oh, really? Okay, let's see if we can. Let's see how far God and Lagos State will help us on this case. So I started following up, and and to my greatest shock. So sorry for the break in transmission. It was due to NEPA supply. So at a point, I was like, oh, this kind of a thing should not be encouraged. People that are responsible for this boy's demise should be brought to book, so I started following up and, and the way and manner the whole process started, I had a mixed feeling about the whole thing. And based on several case studies that happened in Lagos State, I was thinking actually it's going to be difficult, I knew we were going to get this far. I knew we were going to get this far. I knew it was going to play out like this because the truth that is there is that it's obvious who and who we are dealing with in this case. The person that will come and build house for you, the person that will paint the house for you, is at the mercy of the person you give the contracts to. So exactly what is playing out. But one thing that keeps me going, and I ask myself that guy is not the first guy that will pay, according to Governor Sanwo-Olu. He's not the first guy that will pay. But this is just one guy that I've never seen. I don't understand the kind of spirit this guy has. Like, keep entering everywhere, tormenting everywhere, and people are having sleepless nights. At times, when people get emotional, and people will be crying like the guy just passed out like a week ago. So for me, the guy is a different guy entirely, and I'm so sure, and that is why I know that this boy Akonda, I say Akonda no man because the Yoruba. Am I correct? She Akonda bi Atonda. You mommy me to anule.
Yeah.
Atonda bi.
No.
God bless you, man. Thank you, mommies. Akonda money omoye. That is why I know, and I'm so sure this guy will get justice. And like I always say, justice, what we're looking at is two forms. Is either Lagos State government justice, let me use that word, or God's divine justice. But the one I know that can never be manipulated is the divine justice. I know he will get it. And I'm so sure that when the time comes, we'll sit down like this and we'll evaluate all the people involved in Mohbad's crime. I'll be like, Elio Masilayemo, Elio Masilayemo, Elio Matiku, Motoman Olugbale, Elio Masutil, my Jimoni. That is what is going to happen to them because I so much believe that divine justice, no one. Mitiri Babalawo, Mitiri Alafa Onishigu, Mitiri Pastor, Toli, that can change that divine justice. So for me, the justice movement just started. Host, when a woman is pregnant, what happened after 9 months? The baby come forth. So now, justice for Mohbad is I just be giving birth to. So guys, let's take a popcorn. It's a new era, and obviously, is the dawn of a new day and the dawn of a new era. Now, the birth of today marks the birth of justice for Mohbad, 9 months. So we're going to see a whole lot. I have that strong belief. I don't believe in the government of Nigeria. I'm so sorry, my opinion. I don't believe in government of Nigeria, but I believe in Liri Olua, Oladimeji, Omoaloba. I believe we will get justice. So I want to use this medium to appreciate people that have been standing firm in this cause for justice for Mohbad. In this 9 months journey, you see when they will rush the pregnant woman, they will rush her to the hospital. Maybe the body is aching, or maybe the leg is paining, or A whole lot happens in that 9 months. And that's what we've seen. A whole lot have happened in the 9 months for justice for Mohbad. We'll see back and forth. We've seen forth and back. If you ask me, I will tell you it's part of the movement. It's part of justice for Mohbad. You understand? I don't believe it's not part. I don't believe people are wasting time. No, it's part of the program. It's part of the cannot take me. I sometimes alaboyun máa ń nìyẹn náà ni. You know, but at the end of the day, wọ́n máa bímọ yẹn láyọ̀ àti àlàáfíà. At the end of the day, we will get that justice. I'm so sure. Nǹkan tó dá mi lójú tó justice yẹn is as if you're telling a true pastor, or a true our father, do you know God exists? That is how this justice to she damini oju. And I want to beg everyone that in this course of this 9 months, they've lost hope. Yeah, I know people are different. Your people's mental capacity differs, then your resistance differs, your endurance strength differs. Please let me just encourage us once more. We will get there. You know, in fighting for justice like this don't come easy, because the kind of people that you are fighting against, that we are fighting against, it is obvious that the one in charge of the police, they are the one controlling the judicial system. So it's going to be difficult. It's not going to come easy. But let us stick together. Let us get focused. We shall get it. And our country, with this one, because this one we set the record straight in the Lagos State police system, and we also set record straight in the judiciary system of Lagos State. So please, on this note, I want to once again thank everyone that have been standing by and always believing in justice for Mohbad. And on this note, I would like to send a message to Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad, I know you are listening to us. A lot of experiences has happened in this 9 months. But anytime I see you coming out to make to talk about this, I see you that you're a very strong man. There are some people that they love shouting. God forbid if this kind of thing happened to them, I'm sure they might not even be able to come out and grant whatever interview and still be resilient and be talking about you must get justice for your son. In fact, to me, I give you the best father in 2023, and as of now, even with all the intimidation coming from different quarters, I am also giving you the best father in 2024. Mr. Joseph Aloba, you've stand and I'm speaking for myself. I, Honorable York Daddy, I am behind you. Are we perfect? No. Am I perfect? No. Is Joseph Aloba perfect? No. Will he make mistake? Is he making mistake? Probably yes. Am I going to discuss it on a live program? His mistakes? I won't discuss that, because that is what I promised. That nobody can speak from experience. Kò sí ẹni tí ọmọ ológun ẹ̀ tó kú mọ́rí. So anything you're doing, any mistakes you've made, to me, it is not a mistake, because you never rehearsed for whatever happened to you. But in my own small world, Baba Mohbad, a lot of Nigerians, a lot of people outside the shores of the country, they are standing by you day and night, and a lot of people are praying for you day and night. Keep strong, keep your head high, don't be intimidated by anybody from any quarter. You continue the God you serve, you will get justice for your son. And I know you will get justice. Once again, host, thank you for having me on this your beautiful platform. I call you the new sheriff of peace in justice for Mohbad. Thank you once more.
Please stay there, sir. Please stay there. Stay there. Thank you so much, our big honorable York Daddy.
Man, let me crave your indulgence, please.
Okay, sir.
I've just been called from another platform.
No. Just wait. Give us 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. We have plenty big name here today. I'm getting some messages now. Some on the FYP. They say they are listening. I can't bring them in now, but they are with us. Mommy Jetola, thank you, ma. Thank you, Mommy Oyolorun is here. Pet Cage and the big Rhyme Whisper. And we have our amazing erudite prof, Supreme Iron Lady, also up here. But I just want to do something real quick. And I want to say something before. Mommy Oyolorun, I do remember Mommy Jetola. And I also need Ryan Whisper there. Please, Pet Cage and Lonely Baby are okay. You guys can stay for now. Please, I want to do something. I know a lot has been said. And bring somebody, and I'll come back later. Just hold on, please. I don't want to forget my line of thought. You know, a lot has happened in the past. This morning, we were having a conversation on, I think it's Honorable York Daddy platform. Yeah. So I said something. I saw the only way forward is peace with men. Yeah, the Bible do use that word, men, because men, you know, it's both gender. So what we're trying to do here actually is we want to have a peaceful reconciliation, and we want to have a peaceful movement and way forward. I know, and I've heard so many things has happened in the past. That is the cushion for, you know, all this buhara that has been happening. But the people we have here now, big personality, big name. So, Iron Lady Ma, Lady Aries, thank you for your wonderful and great word on Aristocrat Live yesterday. You know how much I love you. Honorable York Daddy, you know how much respect I have for you. Mommy Jetola, you know how much I love you, ma. Mommy Oyolorun, you know how much I love you too. So please, Enyi Agbagba, Ejo, I want to crave your indulgence to something today. Lady Aries, ma, and York Daddy, Ejo, mo fẹ́ kí ẹ fi ọwọ́ wọnú ẹ̀yin méjèèjì. And I want everything, all the rancors. I don't want to know about the past now. And I'm involving Mommy Jetola in this, our great Mommy Jetola. Mommy ma, please ma, Ejo, mo fẹ́ kí everything kó tán everything. I'm just begging. In fact, if I can hold my video, I will have just said I'm on my knees. Fẹ́yà àgbàgbà yìí. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ma.
Cherry, Ẹjọ́, mo fi owó àtọmọdé nílẹ̀. Àgbáyé dalẹ̀. Àtúnṣe tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe yẹn, Ọlọ́run á gbà fún yín. But I am saying this. I'm not disrespecting you in any way, form, or manner. And I respect you. I place you high up there in this Justice for Mohbad movement. I came into Justice for Mohbad as Detola Aduke. Have I met people? Yes. Have I met people that were on the same page? Yes. Have I met people that were not on the same page? Yes. Nobody knows me like I know myself. If I tell you I will accept what you are saying right now, it is a lie. It does not mean I have an enemy. But I do things to avoid further things from happening. That's my own style. I'm not saying what you're doing. I'm not against it. But for me, Adetola, Aderele, Adetokunbo, Adebom, Ademiniwa, Aduke,
Mommy Detola.
Mommy Detola.
Not everybody will like everybody. I don't hate anybody. Sherry, sometimes some things are best avoided. I'm not being difficult. You are doing a good thing with this. But Sherry, me, park ara mi segbe kan. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n focus lórí ara mi àti justice for Mohbad tí mo bá wá. Have I met friends on here? Yes. Have I met people who don't like me? Yes, I don't like them too. My problem is I don't know how to pretend. If I tell you, yes, it's not about peace or not. I don't have any issue with Bashe wa lórí platform yìí sí. Kò kàn dandan ká ta síra wa ká bára wa sọ̀rọ̀. Téèyàn bá ti bú bàbá mi tí ò bú ìyá mi tí ò bú ọmọ mi. Tó bá yìí pè mí láṣẹ́wó, gbogbo obìnrin ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. I don't care. But I'm not somebody who insults. I'm sorry to go back to that. I've said that this morning. I'm not
Okay, ma. Just hold on, ma. 1 second, ma. Hold on, ma. Ejo, ma. Ejo. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you so much for that respect. Ryan Whisper, mommy, you're alone. I wanted to say something. You are both in your 50s or probably 60s. We are still in our 40s. What I want to say is this, ma. I don't want us to add more bites to this thing. I want us to just quench all this thing. It is not necessary that when we have a peaceful reconciliation, that we have to work together, but we can coexist together. That is the reason why I bring up this Ileri Oluwa picture, so that we can all be looking at the boy. This is the reason why we are all here. This is the reason why we are gathered. This is the reason why we all come together in the first place. You know, that's one voice that echoes through to heaven. And those are the hymns of our fears that make them to assume this boy in the first place. That one voice is no more there. That one voice is now like 1 million voices, split onto different beliefs and ideology. So now we are trying to bring that one voice together to become a great force. United we stand and divided we fall. So I'm not saying that when we have this peaceful resolution and reconciliation, that we all have to work together or be on the same, but we can coexist peacefully. Everybody can be doing, their thing, but that thing has to be something in line, in tune.
My brother,
hold on, ma. Emma drop my jaw.
I'm feeling waste time. I'm feeling involved.
Mommy Tito like.
Not being difficult. I'm not ready for this. I'm not.
Any suru ma, please, please, ma. Ejo nítorí Ọlọ́run ma, please, ma. Ejo àgbáyé àdálẹ́ lórúkọ Jésù ma, please.
Can I say something?
Okay, go ahead, ma. Go ahead, right whisper.
Thank you so much, my brother. Just like the Bible said, and I want to quote, says, blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall inherit the earth. Thank you, my brother. You're a peacemaker. God bless you. When I came into this justice for Mohbad, I came with peace. I came in peace. But you see, I don't have any enemies, and I would say I have friends. Okay, if you call me your friend, I'm your friend. If you choose me as your enemy, that's on your table, that's your cup of coffee. I don't even think about you. I want to say this because I know why Sister Detola and some other people will be feeling the way they are feeling right now. I'm an observer. I observe things, I see people, and I read through people. You see, there are some things you cannot change, my brother. I was listening briefly to Olorebi today, and I listened to Pet Kedge. He said, it's very difficult for you to be able to handle people, okay? Trying to handle people, manage people is the most difficult thing. If you don't have the skill to do that, then you're going to run into chaos. Let's leave it the way it is. We're all here for justice for Mohbad. What we can do, we should do. There are people whose pictures, family pictures, children's pictures, insults that has been given to them, unimaginable things. We're all here fighting for justice for Mohbad, saying we love Mohbad that we cannot even see. And the ones that we see clearly, we can't even love. There are a lot of fake ass people. A lot. Okay? Even when you stretch your hands of fellowship towards them, they will burn you. Learn as you go is my advice. My brother, you're doing an amazing job. I'm here to always support you. You know that. But in this aspect, I would have played the game of, oh, let's be peaceful. But you see, let me tell you a very short story. When you are a scenario, you send somebody to the church or to the mosque, they go there, they listen to the alpha, listen to the preacher, right? And they come back home with that preaching. And the other person who did not go will not hear that preaching, okay? And so it's easy for you to say to me, forgive, learn to forget, and I'll say, yeah, Holy Spirit, thank you. And I get back home, and the other person who did not come to church, did not listen, would definitely be the devil against me all the time. Now, why am I saying this? We're all adults here. We choose what we choose to do. We choose to be who we choose to be. You would have heard me say something differently, but the truth is so many of us have been burnt one way or the other. You listen to what people say, you hear them. Even when you're not talking to them, they're talking to you. When you're not paying attention, they're dissing you with words. All I can say to myself and to a lot of people who have been burnt here is, let us focus on why we're here, which is justice for Mohbad. If you're a grown-ass person and you don't feel the need to be mature in your, and by the way, I'm not up to 60, please, I just wanted to note that. I'm a very young lady, but that, I'm just joking, but I'm not up to 60. But what I'm saying is that wisdom has given me 60, because that's what you think, right? Wisdom. We should respect each other, and respect is reciprocal. I always say that. If I come in here and I talk about what I want to talk about, and I respect Sister Detola, I respect Sister Temi Laga. I'm just saying, sorry, Tim Lagata, sorry, not Sister, Brother Pets, like that, Brother Bosma. You know what I mean, Mr. Gurexi. It's not because I cannot be stupid to say certain things and just open my mouth and begin to sprout out words. But I'm here for the justice for Mohbad. I'm here to talk about the theme of the day, the topic of the day, and I rest and I go. Hopefully we build that community together. But if you are building a community and you find disgruntled elements of people who feel that they can do whatever they want to do, they're untouchable, what happens? People begin to feel the pain. Okay? It's only a matter of time. I am saying, respect yourself and respect other people fighting for justice for Mohbad. Nobody's feeding anybody. Even when you're feeding people, you still have to show some respect. You still have to humble yourself. Humility is all that it takes. We cannot show love to, I repeat again, unless there's something else that you're here for. You cannot show love to a man who is diseased. And even the ones who are fighting this justice, this cause, you're still fighting them. You're still insulting them. I don't know what to make out of that. But I just pray that we use our brain and use your tongue to count your teeth. Because I was still burned by someone and I still lived with old people. So I know what it is to respect.
Ryan Whisper, please, ma, hold on for a second.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Please, ma, hold on, ma. Please just mute for a second, ma. Please. Thank you, ma. God bless you, ma. I know a lot of things that's happened in the past, like I said earlier. There is this Yoruba big adage that you say, see our bag be all right, no? And I believe everyone on this platform, the people, the panelists, I'm sure 90% of us are Yoruba, so we understand that proverb. Ejo, the truth of the matter is this: let bygone be bygone. If we're saying we are evil because of Liriulua, and we are even doing, the same things that we are preaching against, and it's not ethical. So I'm just using this medium to preach peace to everybody. Like I said earlier, we might not be able to work together, but when there is peace, love, and harmony, even if the true love is not there, but we can all coexist and work, but just for the same cause of justice for Mohbad. But when the house is how would I use this word now? When the house is disorganized, when we have millions of voices differently echoing something different, it's going to become more harder to get justice for this boy. Because you know why? If I'm being belittled, I will be standing in front or in the back saying, okay, let me see where they will get to. And I will be waiting that they feel that, okay, if this thing didn't happen, I'll be able to laugh or do this. So these are the things we don't want in this justice for Mohbad. I know a lot have happened in the past, that set the tone for this predicament. But what we want to do now is to find peace. If you're a Christian or if you're a Muslim here, or even if you're a Buddhist here, we're just looking for a way forward that we can coexist peacefully. We are not saying anybody should come and work together. People can work from different camps, but when we give that peace a chance, we won't be able to say something negative about anybody. Then we can be able to work towards that getting justice for this boy. But you see, the moment we stop doing that, and we have thousands of voices echoing so many different things, then it's going to be hard. They call it divide and rule. That is where we are now. So please, Ejo,
you can't force peace on me. Please, this is your platform. I'm not being difficult. At 54. Me potty lake, me banyo jao. Bishop decide that you want my own no more show. I'm not against what you are doing. I don't want to be a part of this. I'm not being difficult. We've been on this trail for 9 months. 9 months. I'm not doing it again. I'm not being difficult. I don't care what anybody says or thinks of me. I stand 1001%. I'm still doing Ileri, and I'm not going back. And nobody's going to push me out of it. And I'm not intimidated by no bagger. Musoni, that's why I have my camera on. Hey, Joe, you see this piece of a thing is for me. For me, it's a bloody waste of time for me now. Because people have mindsets. And to fair peace, I peace. And to fair peace, come Jakiri. Me offend. Me bole. Reason to you said we should say our, what's been happening in the 9 months. If I knew it's about peace, I won't bother. Mama go in comment section. We fair peacefully. Sherry, I need let you understand. I want peace, but I don't want to be arguing all the time. No. Some people, I said it day before yesterday, some people are naturally people who talk and they insult others. And I'm not entertaining or condoning it anymore. Please, Ejo, I can call you and we can talk. Or anybody that wants to talk to me. I don't hide my number. This is a waste of time. Right here on your platform that I'm here, that we're doing this. Peace is a good thing. It's a good thing you are bringing us together. But me, I want peace. And when I know there are different kind of peace. I know the kind of peace that I want. Me olowo mo leje lorun. Me le wa gbo mi pari lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ. So Ejo, kò ṣe pé mo wà difficult o. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ understand where I'm coming from. I don't go up. Anybody that knows me knows I don't insult people. But when you start insulting my parents, you start insulting my daughter, I'm not gonna take it. You start calling me Ashewo, telling me that I'm benching Grex and I've never been.
Mommy, Jetola.
So it's super right. Me was difficult.
I don't want us to keep going back. No, wait.
See, that's the problem. There's no peace if you can't say what's hurting you.
Forget all this problem that in Nigeria nìyẹn.
Okay, ma, any sort of move share kokoma. If me 1 second, move share kokon sing. Just mute your mic. Lady Iris, ma, are you there, ma? Are you there, mama?
Hi.
Yes, welcome, ma. Yes, welcome.
Sorry, what you do? Did you call Lady Iris?
Yes, I called you just now.
Can you please?
Hold on, Pet.
Hold on, sir. That's the name.
Sorry, sir. Please, I will not want you to stop me. Supervise.
Cream Iron Lady.
Supervise, I will come down if you want to mute me. Don't mute me. I know why I'm saying this. I will drop if you want to mute me.
Did you call me to speak or did someone else speak? I can't shout.
This is an insult to us here. I'm not a baby. 2 years more, I will be 50. Hold on. I'm not a baby. It will be very unfair that people gathered here and somebody may come up and say he's dozing, she's dozing. That is not good enough. Even though you are dozing, you shouldn't say it out. These are some of the things we are talking about.
Pet cat, sir. Just 1 second, sir. 1 second. Okay, Supreme Iron Lady.
So I should not. I don't get it. I should not.
Hold on. Just hold on. Hold on, ma. And Supreme Iron Lady.
Yes, darling.
What we're trying to do now is we're trying to look for a way there will be peace. We are not saying.
I thought we were talking about the journey so far.
Yes, but we diversified.
Vibes. Can we go back to the journey thing? You can do this your piece of it. This is your platform.
I thought I'm the one speaking. Who is in charge
because of?
I thought I was the one speaking. With all due respect, you called my name. I was sleeping and I started talking and I was interjected. Who is interjected?
I've been telling you, lady, go and call back. I told you I wanted to.
Who is interjecting? My eyes are not open. Yes.
What did you say, supervise?
Hold on, ma. Just 1 second.
For real. Do we have a moderator here, please? We are grown-ass people here. Please.
Supreme Iron Lady.
You need to moderate, please.
Okay. I think I'll decide to go back to sleep. Superman, or anything else, so I can just go on my.
Mommy.
This is absolutely nonsense. Super vibes. You don't do this. I purposely dropped that. It is nonsense now. What for your sorry platform is come and address something. Are we kids here?
Hello.
We are not Mr. President.
I don't know that you are not a Superman.
We have only 430 something people here now. If she's not ready for peace, let her go.
Please hold on. It's not nonsense.
Why is it so difficult?
Hold on. It's not difficult than you are saying, because any peace call, any peace meeting you call that is at least is not being what came out from individuals. My brother, it will turn to a comedy show. Either I'm sleeping or I'm laughing or I'm dancing. You will be hearing all sorts of memes, which you might not like. I have said it and I'll keep repeating it. No matter what, let us build our mental health and let's learn to ignore certain things. Let us do as if nothing is happening. Anybody that wants to work with you will come for you. Anybody that doesn't like you will continue talking and saying all sorts. It will continue. You can't. As Nicola Duga said, You can't force peace on people. It's not possible. It's not possible. I like your mindset and I like your move, but can you force it on people? You can't force it. I know what I'm saying because look, if you are talking of some one of the customers that is being dragged on this TikTok, I think if I'm not the leading one, I'll be second. But I don't consider it to even be anything. I don't at all. I learned to like ignore. If you like, you have my number. You call me when you want to work with me or when you want us to be together. You're gonna reach out to me, and then I'm available for anybody that come in peace. So if you think you can drag or slander me just for me to come to your submission, I will never. It can never. And one thing we don't do is that the more you drag people, the more stronger you are making them to feel. You will keep dragging me. I've emails, in phone calls, and everything. They do tell me a lot of things. Even not all these you are calling. Yeah.
Uncle Graxi, I beg you. I know you listen. I beg you, okay? Super Vibes, you want to do this thing. I'm just going to say something to you. See what you can do, yeah? Everybody on the platform, the people who have the key issues, let them say their mind. The other party speaks. At the end of the day, if they don't want to apologize together to each other, let it go. Move on to the next person. And that's it.
That was exactly what we want to do, Queen Hannah. That was exactly what we want to do.
Hear me out, because I've been listening for a while. Hear me out, yeah? Hear me out. Now, also, you have to then, before you do this, you have to tell them, say, drop your egos at the door. If they do not want it, let it go. The people who feel, you know what, I want the peace, they are the ones that will say, you know what, I may have hurt you, I apologize, and the other person also would apologize, and that's it, done, end of. But if they don't want, that's okay. There's another thing we just have to understand that, as you said, everybody doesn't have to work together. You can diss, you can throw jibes. Don't go personal. Do not attack anybody personally. Some people are not Grexy. Not everybody is you, Uncle Grexy. You can turn a blind eye to things. Some people can't. Some people will take it hurts them in a certain way that is not the norm for you to feel, I beg, it's just talk. Some people don't see it like that. So that's it. If you want to have peace, drop your ego at the door. Mr. Defola says you've done something to Anne. Anne says, I'm sorry. And that's it. If I don't want to apologize, I don't want to apologize. Let me go. Move on to the next person. And then you just put a disclaimer as well to say, going forward, we don't have to work together perfect, but please don't go personal. You can take jibes. It's okay. If I did something wrong, take a jibe at me. That's okay. But don't go personal on me. Because I'm sorry, I wouldn't turn a blind eye like Grexy. That's not possible. I don't do that.
Hello, Anne.
Thank you.
Hello, Anne.
I'll drop.
Hello, Anne. Don't drop, please. I want to ask you something, please, my sis. Are you there? Are you with me?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. What in a situation whereby what is causing misunderstanding or causing certain conflict is based on principle that everybody has made up its mind to be principled on something, and someone is dragging you to bow down for his or her own principle. What do you do?
Okay, that's a question I need to answer, right? Okay, fair enough. If that's the case, the thing is, you cannot be opinionated and obnoxious. Those two things don't work, especially on this justice for Mohbad. I have my opinion. That doesn't make me opinionated. What makes me opinionated when I'm trying to say you must do my bit? That doesn't work. It's an opinion, and that's okay. You have your opinion. So don't be obnoxious when you try to say, yeah, what I say is the only thing, and what I say is law. That don't work. Because we're not being paid. Everybody came out of a mutual feeling for, this young man died. Maybe we have personal traumas that has led us to have the passion, the empathy, the drive that we have, and that's valid. But you cannot be opinionated and you cannot be obnoxious. Those two things are not allowed. So if it's me, if you have your opinion or you have your principles, I don't believe in your principle, so be it.
You can't force me to believe in it. It's as simple as ABC. I don't need to. The only common ground is Mohbad, Ileoluwa Aloba promise, put it any way you want to put his name. But Mohbad died. We know what we're looking for. People in the house who are with this young man need to be called to justice. We're calling out the government to do their bits, and if they don't, we'll take to the streets. That's it. That is a common ground everybody who wants justice needs to agree on. The manner, the way, the how, that's on you, not on me. Sorry, you do yours, I do mine, and that's okay.
Thank you. Can I just say this, host? Like everybody, host, like everyone is saying, please, today is a special day in the history of justice for Mohbad. Your topic, I listened to your topic attracted me to come on your life and say my own side of the story. Let's be focused, please. I beg you in the name of God. What you're trying to do, we know you have a good heart. We know you're saying that, people can actually coexist. It doesn't mean to work together. That's fine and fair enough. And, you came on my platform this morning and we're all cracking joke and we're laughing. And this afternoon, I just got another record that they've declared me wanted, that they're putting, that what's her name? Aries is asking on Lynch's platform that anybody that has my full name will be given $500. I was like, for real? For me, the money is small to look for. And I don't know why somebody that, don't let us go that route today, please. Today is a special day. It is for Ileri Aloba. I was actually expecting every platform to be having a prayer section for this dude today. I beg you in the name of God. Super Vibes, you're doing well. Please continue with your program. Don't let us get distracted. You've tried your possible best and you're seeing for yourself. You can tell you are not a baby. You can tell who wants peace, who doesn't want peace. God has seen your heart. God is the owner of life. If something will happen, if God avert him, he avert him. Now, this is to everyone. I keep saying it, the justice we will get, because I've never seen the kind of this boy before. He's son of carpenter that is still disturbing the whole world for 9 months non-stop. I've never seen that spirit before. I beg of every one of us, for the sake of today being the 9th month on justice for Mohbad, let's just say, like host, host, I know you have your program for today. Please, let's just go ahead, and go ahead with your program. Don't let us bring anything that will cause like the page is on rancor. This one doesn't want to agree for this one. This one doesn't want to agree for this one. For every action, there is equal and opposite reaction. I think that's the third law in one of these physics and principle. So if you acted, just know that there will be equal and opposite reaction. The amounts of your shocker that you have you might not be able to take it when it comes. So please, let's let go. Let's go. Let us move ahead. Today is a significant day in Ileri Aloba's and the family of Baba Mohbad's life. I said on a platform today, and I said, Baba Aloba, Joseph, it's sad the way the government has been treating you, but please, sir, Remain focused, no intimidation, don't bow down to pressure. Justice we will get. And I know that by this time next year, we're going to count people in that house that Mohbad by. When we start mentioning their names, some people will have run mad, some people will have died. In fact, the mysterious death that will happen to all those people that was involved in Mohbad's spying, and they're doing
Your daddy, sir. 1 second, sir. Let me use this medium to tell Madam Detola that if my respect for you before is 100, I think it has skyrocketed to 500 now. I really appreciate you, ma. Thank you so much, ma. Go ahead, sir. Honorable Your Daddy. I think he just have a call now. Pet Cage, sir, if you are there.
Okay.
Pet Cage, sir, if you are there, sir, let's have you before Honorable comes back. And sorry for the disruption. I'm sorry, so sorry, sir. Pet Cage, are you there? We know we have a program we're doing before. We're just trying to, deviate a little. Maybe we can try to, mend defenses and, make peace. But it's looking as if it's now is a very tough task. So go ahead, Honorable, sir. Honorable Your Daddy, are you there, sir?
Thank you very much. I'm with you. I've gone this line before. I've gone this line of preaching peace. I'm a man of peace, and I love when I see people preach peace. You understand? It is what it is. At the point in time when you involve yourself in peacemaking, you actually know the people that want peace and people that don't want peace. You understand? So some people, they don't want peace because they don't have peace. So what you don't have, you can't give. So, my brother, let us continue what we are doing. Today is a significant day in the life of Mohbad. Ẹ jẹ́ ká continue. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ìyá wa, àwọn ìyá bí ìyá, ẹ jẹ́ kán ṣe àdúrà. Ẹ jẹ́ kán ṣe àdúrà fún ìlérí Olúwa. Ẹ jẹ́ kán súre fún. Èní ní 9 months. Tí abiyamọ tó bá gbóyún sínú fún oṣù mẹ́sàn-án yẹn ló máa bí. Èní báyìí ló yẹ kán bí justice for Mohbad. So spiritually, ká tẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti bí justice for Mohbad báyìí. In the next another 9 months, kí justice of Mohbad tó ń bí yẹn kó wá ṣe ìdájọ́ fún gbogbo everybody that was involved in his death. You understand? Let us leave whatever distraction, whatever distraction. Let us leave that. I like what you are doing. And we spoke about this thing 4 days ago, and I told you my story. I told you that if you've been accusing somebody, you've been cursing on people for the past 3 months, and they did not cry about any platform, and they just do a show for you, just a day show. And you started going around one Sukunkiri platform, just one show, not up to even 2 hours, and you now started crying. Let's leave that. And the people that we are talking about, they are Agbalagba. We that we are Mode, we will act like the Agba. They call us Mode, Abi. Yes, and we will act like the Agbalagba. See, Super Vibes, my plan before was to come out on tomorrow night or Friday night and have a full show for the list of the people that were sent to me. And see, I'm a good comedian. If you want share that to do in fact, elite mo fẹ́ ṣe ó máa dùn wọ́n kan bone marrow wọn ìyáláyà wọn. But for the sake of Mohbad's 9 months, I let it go. And I'm saying it on your platform. I'm letting it go. Super Vibe. We said something today in the morning when we were with me on my show. And before I went off, I was just thinking that, okay. And seriously, I am a man of peace, But come off in your share, yeah. Come on, you have a comedian. My comedy's life was gifted. I've been kishi ability. Without costing of anything, I go yab you. You go, in fact, you go cry. But for the sake of this Iliri Olua boy, everything that was sent to me, the screenshots of everyone in that platform that was sent to me, and all the records I have. I'm saying it now. Your platform is my witness. 183 people, they are witness. And for what? If now after today, Timbawa to go, Totun sọ̀rọ̀ mi ń bò mí ọ̀bí tó ń gbé mi ṣépè o. Ìgbà yẹn náà máa rí náà ń kànga. So I don't disrespect people. But on your platform, for the fact that you've been on me 4 days ago, we spoke and I told you where I stand. And today again, I'm telling you now, with all honesty, I let everything that happened yesterday, I let it go. And let's be focused, please.
Okay. Okay, Honorable, are you still there, sir?
Yeah, I just said let's be focused. Eshegon, thank you very much. Thank you to everyone that have sent me the screenshot, shared life to me. It is what it is. It's part of justice. Those kind of things might happen, in the journey. So that at times, people on that platform yesterday, their mental health too. What they were at stake. But what they were doing yesterday, some people were laughing and some people were feeling like, but for the people that were laughing, it's good. At least someone bring down body pressure. So for me, I count it as all cruise. It doesn't affect me. For the people that are looking for my name, and they say that I'm a divorce, they say I'm a single parent, blah, 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 blah. I just say laugh. Get your information straight. And I can move on. Let's let it go. Let's let this slide. Justice for Mobile, we move. By God's grace, I say it by the authority of the Most High God. By this time next year, when we are taking records of what has happened in this journey, the people that are actually involved in this boy pie, in the mighty name of God, they will not be alive.
Wow, thank you so much, our amiable, honorable Yok Daddy. Thank you so much. God bless you. We are having a fantastic show before going on. We just say let's diversify, let's delve into that. Maybe the piece or stuff to work, but I think it's looking very, very difficult now. Probably what we were discussing earlier on is what is your purpose on this Justice for Mohbad? What are your intentions? Why are you here? Why are you here on this Justice for Mohbad? Are you here to cause disruption, distraction? Are you here for the monetary gains? Are you here for the traffic? So whatever you're here for, what is the way forward that you see? That is what we'll be discussing earlier on before we delve into that. So as it is now, thank you, my brother Diamond. I see you. Thank you so much. So as it is now, I think we need to pray. We need Mommy Detola, you need to pray for us. Ryan Whisper, you need to pray for us. So, and I think Annie Asuko, because today is the 9th month of since Ilerioluwa became a deceased. So we need to pray. May his soul keep resting in perfect peace. Everybody who is involved in one way or the other in a spy shall be brought to book. So we need you to pray. We need Ryan Whisper. I think Annie Asuko is sending a request too. So we need all our mothers to, pray for us.
Can I pray? And I have a meeting at 12:30.
All right, go on, mommy. Go on, ma.
Thank you. Super vibes. Ọlọ́run á pọ́n yín lé. Aṣọ yín ò ní fàyà lágbára Ọlọ́run. Thank you so much. Your intentions are good, and God will honor you. God will humble you. To everybody on the panel list in the comment section, I'm not a toughie in the sense. I'm not a toughie like that, but I have my principles and I stand up. I came into justice for me bad because I love Mary's songs. Greg said, "Enjoy mute." Anthony Tebati one be the moment. Anthony Tebati one them have preach please to buy the platform to me. What jam you go the vibes. So back to me. I heard about what's it called? Mary on social media about his spy. And I heard about his spy, and for a day or two I relaxed to find out what happened. I don't know why I'm echoing back. So it really hurt because I felt he was tried before he's away from the people dropping me, you know. So we've been following what's going on for the past 9 months, like everybody knows. It's no longer news, and I came into justice for Mohbad because of what Iliri Oluwa said in the audio that came out a few days after his pride. That chauffeur Pamini Shebitima Kuton Loma post Loma Shiba Loma White Cloud whatever. So that told me that the guy has actually been going through some stuff, you know, before his untimely died. And then the issue of Naira Marley came in, Sam Larry. But for me, what really made me consistent in this is because besides the Yoruba culture, when a woman is under a man, or when a man is married to a woman, nobody else knows better than both of them their life. So for me, I was expecting the Black Widow to say, this is what happened on that night. That didn't happen. And that's why I've been persistent. I don't think anybody can come up with or say where I have ever said, because me Obama Simbe. But does she know what happened? She did. Did she see what happened? She did. But she refused to come out and talk. And then she's Omorogun. She's just staring everybody. For a 24, 25-year-old lady, she is such, and I give it to her. She is a huge, a manipulator, a big one, a huge one. Iliri was cheated while he was alive. Iliri is cheated, he's still being cheated in his death. I'm not a TikTok person. When I got to TikTok, I saw it is more toxic than Facebook. But I stood my ground here. I can't count how many times my daughter's picture has been used. I was giving my permission before I was dropped. Likewise, my mother's picture was taken. Likewise, my mother's picture was used severally. And Kotoro Kokolarami. When they are shaping for somebody,
guys, please, I'm sorry, I have to restart it. It's been long. I'm still here. I'm just going to start, end it and say, hi, Henry. How are you? This is how you show today. Say maybe right because Baba has always been better on how Mohbad is helping his mom. Exactly. Yeah, I know. He wants Mohbad's mom to suffer.
But that don't mean I'm shoving my opinion down your throat.
And
I learned a lot from TikTok.
So I'm going to end it and start it again, but I'm still here, okay? It's been long.
I am learning